Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning, morning. How's everybody doing? I had a decent night rest. Uh, Yesterday I went to the nearby cat cafe in Rotterdam, but yeah, I basically spent a majority of the rest of the day exhausted and slept, so I didn't stream yesterday. I think I slept about was it 10 hours or so? So I am decently well rested now. So hey everybody, my name is Demulius. It's time for some ultimate Bannerlord. So while I wasn't streaming yesterday, I did a little bit of research. So what I wanted to do for this playthrough, so look for the Britannian claimant and help him to the throne. That's actually not possible. That was a feature in Warband, not in Bannerlord. And if their worlds had plans to implement it in the game, they haven't done so yet. So we are going to have to readjust our plans for this campaign. Um, so thing is, right? I don't want to focus on world domination or anything like that. What I do think we want to focus on is exterminating Vlandia. Maybe that's a nice, decent goal further to set. Because these guys have been giving us so much trouble over the process of the campaign so far. I feel like that's probably a decent goal to set for the campaign. It should be doable. Uh, Flandria is kind of a hard nut to crack, not gonna lie. They are in a very defensible position. Most of their cities and their fiefs are very close by each other. But if we can get the rest of these Britannian lords focused, we might be able to do it. And yeah, let's go over what we did last stream, shall we? So last stream we were focusing on raiding villages, capturing enemy lords, and all that good jazz. We got a lot of progress going. I think we basically got the garrison that we wanted in our castle. So we got a decent amount of defenders here now. And then yeah, now all of the veteran troops that we end up getting, we can keep. I will say, between streams, I have because I was parked in this town. I figured, you know what? Why not try out an alley? So we beat the few defenders that were in this back street, and we parked one of our companions there. And as you could see, you don't exactly go rich from this. Um, you can recruit some bandit troops and the like, and I think we got a few. Excuse me. We got some bushwhackers, some freebooters. I think they also gave us some thugs, but thugs they even their top tier troops are absolutely hot garbage, so I dropped those. These might. Oh, for fuck's sake! Sorry for already being so fucking distracted. So yeah, my eczema is starting to cover my face again, and that is incredibly bloody itchy. Uh, I think I've been putting off shaving my beard because it is growing underneath my beard, and I do kind of need to like uh, start rubbing ointment on the stuff to get rid of it, or salves, or I don't know how the English word is. But you can do that if there's a beard in the way. But I really hate shaving my beard, so I'll probably have to end up doing it anyway. But so far I've been putting it off. Anyway, uh, last stream we lost Panknok and we ended up getting it again, so that's nice. That said, as you guys can see, there's a pretty big army over here. Now, our faction has two armies. They're both over here. I think this one is actually on the way to go to the castle, but as far as I can tell, they're already assaulting the castle. So they're not gonna arrive here in time at all. So yeah. Um, what I want to do today. It's basically continue what I've been doing so far. So raid villages, capture heroes, and there is one thing that I kind of forgot about. If you capture an enemy lord, you can actually execute them. Now, there are very big repercussions to doing that. So the only person I would consider doing that to is their king. So if we get, I think he's called Hurt or something like that. So if we do capture him, I think it's a good idea to chop off his bloody head. Yeah, because kings typically have bigger armies than the rest of them. They have more influence, so they can get their army started and accomplish a lot of things. So if we just take down their king, we can already destabilize their faction by quite a bit. And I think if you only just, you know, execute one guy, we should not run the risk of being executed by everybody in case we get captured or anything like that. I think that only happens if you got very bad reputations with everybody. So yeah, that is something we are considering. If we capture Durhurt, we're gonna chop his fucking head off. Aside from that, we have started to make some money again. I think that is in big part to the. Can we see that somewhere? Hold on. There was a window somewhere. Oh wait, hold on. I think we can see that over here. Yeah. Because of the reductions to garrison wages that we've been working on for the last 1 or 2 streams. So most of those are finished now. So as you can see, that's a lot of savings for the garrison wages, and because of that, we are again back to earning a little bit of dinars every time. I have bought a few items in town. For my stealth gear, I got a new headgear, a new dagger, which does a little bit more damage. So sometimes we stabbed someone with a backstab and that didn't actually kill them. Well, this thing should do more damage, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Don't recall if we don't think we got anything. No, not for our own character, but we bought a few of these fiefs braces to equip the rest of our squad. We've gotten a new shoulder gear for a bunch of our members as well, including my wife, and I think the other one was, I think, this guy. Yeah. So these things, aside from the fact that they look really nice, they also give a lot of protection. The only downside is that they weigh a lot, so that can potentially slow them down a little bit while walking around. And aside from that, let me think a little bit. I have looked into getting some mods, because we talked about a Twitch integration mod. And we were talking about some mods that allow us to do diplomacy a little bit better. But there seems to be something wrong with either the Steam Workshop or something else. I'm not quite sure what I've seen it. I've seen someone say that it was caused by a Windows update that caused things to not be up to date. So obviously I don't know what is true. But regardless, we can either get it via the Steam Workshop if they get updated eventually. Or there was a website where you can also get them, but you have to install them manually. I forgot. We should have a link open somewhere. Oh yeah, no. See, what was it? Nexus mods, right. So, getting the mods from Nexus mods is also possible. For what I've read so far, they seem to be up to date a lot more over there. But again, oh hold on, there's. Okay, this is really annoying. I don't think you guys see it, but okay, it's gone now. Underneath my game screen, down here, there was a the Windows toolbar was poking out. It was kind of annoying. It's gone now though. Okay. Anyway. So I am looking into getting those. I'm not entirely sold on the Twitch integration thing yet, because some of the features allow watchers to help you and assist you with stuff. There's also a lot of options that people can actively fuck with you, and like basically sabotage your progress. And considering how much hours go into playing one of these playthroughs, I don't know if I want to subject myself to that. So we'll see. I have to look into that a little bit more. But yeah, let's get started because I've already been talking a few minutes. So they do seem to be attacking, but numbers aren't going down. So I don't think they're actively fighting yet. They're probably still just setting up or what's it called? Siege equipment and all that. So let's join that army that was coming here. Wait, where did it go? Hold on, is this the one? To Lianok. Yeah, okay, that's the army. Right, let's join these guys. Maybe we can have a little bit of a fun. Because we didn't get a lot of field action last stream. Well, with a field action, I mean fighting with armies. So maybe we can get that sorted. All right. We got a bit more troops than they do. Okay, let's see how many. They probably got more cavalry though, considering they're Vlandia. Well, let's join in on the fun. What group is this? Is this mounted archers? I can't really tell. It's the only group that is free though, so let's where is our... Yeah, okay, we quite literally only have one dude joining us. Okay, well. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Oh! You know what I completely forgot to do? I spent some time in the arena and I leveled up my throwing skill a little bit more. I forgot to pick a perk for that yet.
Stay close!
Considering I only got one dude together with me, I think I'm just gonna play it very safe. And nice of the cavalry to just rush us though. I can honestly not read whatever orders they're trying to give us. Then and no, that's just a word. It's a nice banner he's got there. Stay behind in reserve. Okay, now I can actually. But protect right flank. Dude, you gave me one cavalryman to work with. I mean, I'm not protecting anything in an army battle. I've also looked into because I've been trying to block arrows because I read that I have a skill that if you can block ranged attacks with your weapon. So I noticed it doesn't work, and I already figured out why, and it's because you have to actively block the projectile with your weapon. So that skill is kind of fucking useless. I mean, it's the only one you could pick. So if you reach up to that point, you have it, I suppose, but. Are we just being bombarded by their archers or something? No, but the chance of actively blocking a projectile so incredibly bloody small that you might as well not have it. It's not something to put your bets on at any rate, I should say. Why am I not seeing any kills? Or are archers not putting in the work or something? Well, I guess we're up to a mating game now. I mean, I only got one cavalryman, where it's not like we can actually decide to go on the offensive here. Let's keep our shield high just in case they try to start firing at me or something. We got 3 kills now to their 2, so not exactly a massive lead just yet. But why are there Fion champions all the way back here? In fact, why are they in the melee group? What? Okay, I don't know what the AI is doing, but it's kind of weird. And these guys are so far back that they can't really do anything. I'm just gonna spend some time inspecting our troops a little bit. So, cause some of these battalion troops, I can't really check what kind of barding we have. It seems to be half scale barding, I think. Because the front is protected, but the rear isn't. Do we got any skirmishes by any chance? And that is unfortunately, cavalry is kind of a weak spot of Britannia. If you want to just play with one faction troops, right? Hey, Caladog is here. Is something gonna happen today or what? Check full force, okay. Once we did lose a few troops, but we lost 13, they lost 16. Okay, so we are ahead a little bit in terms of kills, but not a lot. I see someone up there. One of them. Shoot. And we're out of javelins. Okay. Okay, that was not a kill. How the fuck? See if we can kill some of their cavalry. Yes, we can. How long we can keep this up, though? That's that I don't know. Okay, another one down. Oi! Oi! Stop that! No poking. Ow. Yeah, that was one of their leaders. Nice. Fuck, I'm down. Okay. Well, time to fast forward. Oh, and I forgot to unmute myself. Well, okay. Well, we lost a few of our cavalrymen. Not too much. Unfortunately, we did lose. I think it was Legionnaire Carafact or something like that, which I think was the most shame. I'm not picking these guys up because they used to be hot garbage, and I think that's still the case because this is their chest piece. This is a tier 5 troop. I think for other factions like tier 3 troops probably have a chest piece like this or something. So yeah, these guys simply put do not have very good armor. And they're both mercenaries and they're tier 5, so you're paying the price of tier 6 troops, I think even more even. And they probably go down incredibly easy. So what is this? It's Vlonian troops, and that's... Oh, okay. Can maybe use the cavalry troopers. So let's get some captives. A raider throwing axe, very nice. Lamellar plate boots, nice. Some charger, loose mail mittens, legionnaire padded straps. Okay, we got a few good pieces here. Okay, Our army was about 10% of the total force, and we got about 10% of the. Oh, the other army fell apart. I see. Or not actually, because the other army's over there. Huh. So where are they say we are going? Oh, they're not saying anything. Okay. What are we going to do? Oh, our villages are being harassed. Do we want to stop for that? I assume the army's quickly going to town. And Knock, yeah. When we reach town, I'm gonna leave. Uh, are you moving to? Okay, they're doing something else now. I'm leaving. Okay. Ransom those prisoners. Let's see. Did we get any good goodies? We got some iron ore, but I don't think we got that from the battle. Alright, what do we got here? A open padded quiff. Yeah, that might be very good for our cloth civilian. If we didn't have those already, okay. Yeah, everyone already has these. I see. Okay, we got a scarf over here. Some loose mail mittens, but we already got the actual mail mittens, so. So I used these throwing axes before, and during the arena you very often get throwing axes too. So while I love throwing axes while I'm on foot, I kind of hate them when I'm on horseback, because they don't travel as far as javelins do. But they're very good when we're on foot. So I'm not quite sure what to do with this in terms of. Before I forget, let's get that perk. So what we can choose between is saddlebags, which gives us more ammunition if we start while riding a mount, and our party also gets more gets some daily experience every day. And this one is we take less damage from ranged attacks if we are equipped with a throwing weapon, which is nice. And if both of these are nice in my opinion, but we are gonna go for saddlebags. And we are going to see if we can keep our villages protected. Hey, is that it? 16. Okay, I thought it was bigger. Another group of 16, another group of 15. There's an army over here. Is that from the Empire? Yeah, that's from the Empire. I see. Hmm? Crime. This is your crime rating. Actually, that owns the settlement. You gain a rating by robbing or attacking a kingdom's subjects. Place with a rating of. I can't read what that number is. Let me take a screenshot here so I can zoom in and actually read it. Rating of 30 or higher in a neutral kingdom will be barred from its settlements, while an independent creator with crime rating of 60 or higher will be attacked on sight. Crime rating will decay over time. You can get more details on crime rating from the encyclopedia. Okay. Okay, so we got an alley, and we are losing more crime rating than we have, considering we're a vassal in the empire. Or am I not seeing that right? Yeah, I am seeing that right. We're at a -1 crime rating, so just having one alley, they don't really care about. Now, mind you, we don't have the alley over here. We have that in Penkonak, but still. Hey, there's a lord over there. Oh, never mind. There's already people on the way to kick their ass. Okay, good. Yeah, you guys got that sorted. Alright, open stash. Oh, I forgot to put the iron ore in our... You know what, I do kind of want to focus on our villages now, so let's just put all of this stuff in... Let's try to travel light up a bit. Alright, what do we have here? We can sell. Let's toss this in here as well. I do want to go for a different build a little bit though, because I kind of want to go for the same build that I got when I'm in the arena. So I want to use this axe, a shield, and 2 sets of throwing weapons. Let's keep our sword on hand in case it really doesn't work and we need to swap back. But let's toss the rest of this in our stash. This we can sell. Okay. Right, let's go to... Take a look at the garrison. I don't think we need to add any more, right? Yeah, we got enough wildlings, we got enough oathsworn. What we can do is grab a little bit more, what's it called? Let's grab some more of our scouts. That's something we can do, I suppose. Alright, I wanted to keep these guys in garrison. And I'll also quickly explain why. So, for our companions, basically the way that the skills work in game is you gain them, you get better at them by doing them, right? One skill that is kind of hard to train your companions in is roguery. And one of the things you can do is putting them in the alley, which is what we did with the other guy. And another one is if they're leading a group and they get bandage troops, they also gain roguery. So I want to get a small group of good quality bandit troops, so that once once one of our children gets of age, we can give them a few bandit troops so they can raise their roguery as well. How many positions do we got in our group? We can take almost 20 people with us. Why don't we take more of those scouts with us? Where's the garrison? Here, manage garrison. Okay. Let's see if we can defend our villages. Yeah, these guys got it covered, that's good. Oh, you thought you were getting away? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Get your ass over here.
It's been a while.
Hey, you again. Guess who's getting their ass kicked again and tossed into a jail? Did you? Yes, you, exactly. Right.
Footmen! Move! Warden! Order! You heard it! Now move! Soldier! Move! Charge!
We're just going to charge because we outnumber them by quite a bit. And aside from that, whenever you're attacking them and they're outnumbered, they're just gonna squat down on a hill somewhere anyway. So we're gonna have to go towards them eventually. But how many javelins do I got? 18? What the fuck? Don't you love it when these things stack? That's fucking awesome. Okay.
Rider! Horsemen! Attack!
Ow. Luckily, not all of these are like high tier cavalry. Ow. Ow. Right. Let's join in on the fun against the all these fucking trees. What are they doing in this bloody forest?
Split your skull!
And it was a cataphract. Nice.
Cavalry! Charge!
Yeah, I was trying to give them a specific target, but I couldn't really narrow one down. Alright, well. Alright. Right, let's see here. We lost a clan warrior. Holy crap, these scouts drop like fucking flies, holy shit. And we drop. What is this over here? Trained warrior. Well, that's also one of the reasons why getting a large number of these cavalrymen is so fucking hard, because they just fucking drop dead at, when something sneezes at them. So we got a fine steel Sparfa. Really nice. We got reinforced mail mittens. What's this? Strapped mail chassis. I don't know how the hell that will. I will say there's a lot of very good gear here. I do think we just arrived. Yeah, we just arrived too late today. Fucking raided the entire fucking village, which sucks, but it is what it is. I think it's kind of weird that the castle is way up on this hill down here, and the fucking villagers are down in this gully. I don't know. It seems kind of weird to me. Got a few good armor pieces. Let's just leave those back. Oh, we got a fine elite garrison. Oh, infantry garrison. So let's see. We got some. But are these better than what I got? Oh wait, this is the engineer. I was gonna say. Can we get like too good. Leg. Oh, there we go. Chances. Mittens. I think the rest of this stuff is probably something we can. The rest of this we can get rid of. Very nice. What do we got here? Studded bound count shield. There's more health on my current shield. It's a little bit slower. Let's see. How does it? It's a little bit less wider than what I previously got. It's also heavier, so yeah. Slightly heavier, slightly quite a bit slower, and doesn't have that much more health actually. Referrals is really good. I've also been considering. We got during the last stream we got ourselves I think it was a masterwork light crossbow which you can use on horseback, and I've been considering leveling our crossbow a little bit, but we got so little investment in it that I don't really feel that's really worth our time. I do have to quickly go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. What's going on over here? Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I've also, when I said that at the start of the stream that I've looked into things, I've also looked into the dragon banner, or rather, yeah, this thing leads to the dragon banner. Thing is though, what I thought you could do is like give it to a rival empire. I don't think it works like that. I think you can only give it to an empire that you yourself are supporting. Thing is though, whoever gets the dragon banner, the empire basically gets attacked by all other empires on the map. So I don't think going for the dragon banner is really a good idea for us. Excuse me. So unfortunate as that is. Did we already go through this? Yeah, we can sell those. I think all of this we can probably sell as well, because I really think there's anything useful here. No, not really. Small mittens are still worth 1700. That's pretty nice. We got way better though, but still. Let's actually take some stuff with us. Visit the nearby town and we can do some smithing. Had some iron ore as well. We can toss that into our there. If I can find the iron ore. Oh, there we go, iron ore. Taking all of that with us. Oh. Let's see what this event is about. Donative demand. There's not escaped your man's notice that you have accumulated. Oh, they're fucking trying to fleece me out of money again. Delegation approaches you and suggests that this would be a good time for the traditional donative at Guardian Emperors of old. Yeah. Supplies and recruits to ensure their survival. Yeah, they can shove it. Oh no, it's gonna decrease morale by you. Well, they shouldn't be such greedy fucks then. Okay, we're gonna spend a little bit of time here. Do some smithing. From what I recall, we already did that in the other village between streams, but that does mean that we ran out of stamina. So, hey, what do we gain? A roguery. Oh, that's the guy who's in charge of the alley. Yeah, very good, very good. I think in general though, when you were talking about the alley, castle, alley. So over here you can actually see all of their skills that are associated with this. I don't know if they can also gain more skill points for those skills as well. I kind of assume so. I mean, otherwise why would they show that, right? But anyway, let's go to the smithy. What kind of orders do we have? Throwing knife. Okay. Okay, well they're satisfied. That's what matters. And okay. Yeah, we gained something. Because we make them a large bag of crafted javelins. and that seems to be all the orders that we can do with our main character. Okay. From what I recall, there was an interesting sword that we could make. I don't recall what all of the options were. I think this was it. This is a civilian one or two-handed weapon, so. Because the weapon we can make is way longer than what we the civilian thing we currently got. I think that's only like either 105 or 106 in length. There we go. So this one is way longer. Ah, it's dull. Damn it. We did unlock a few pieces though. We got a new pommel and we got a new guard, but this is balanced. Okay, very nice. We're not gonna use this one ourselves because no, hold on. Before I say that, let's check out the stats of it actually. Let's see. So this one is one-handed or two-handed. Let's check out the two-handed stats. So we can compare it with our existing weapon. So this does more damage. Same thrust speed. Let's see. Its swing speed is actually a little bit lower, but we do more damage. Thrust speed is the same, but thrusts do a little bit 1 point less damage. But we have way more reach though, and it's one handling less. So I do think this one is a little bit better. Then we can give our missus the civilian two-handed weapon as well. I think a civilian two-handed weapon is kind of insane when you think about it. I mean, granted, you can defend yourself with it just fine. That's not so much the issue, but whenever I think, hold on, we got a whole bunch of spavas from that battle. Crack pitchfork, crack pylum. Right. And let's melt down the. Okay. Who else had the cure smelter? Pitchfork, and that's it. Okay. Let's quickly step out because not all of our characters actually gain more skills in smithing. So our lovely wife, for example, can get more skill. The brother's wife, the engineer dude can get some more. How much more? Oh, over here. So we can at least get more. I think like what 25 more skill points or something like that. This guy is not with us, considering we're gonna be burning down villages and the like. The outcast, brick skull, and blank tooth. Okay, so the engineer dude is probably the best bet that we have for gaining more skills. So he actually has a whole bunch of game. He can make steel. He's a curious smelter. He's a practical smelter. So melting things with him is also pretty good, but we're already done that. So well, we can. Oh, we don't have that much steel on us. Well, we can use our wife to get some more steel first. We could turn some of that into fine steel. There we go. We're also starting to run out of charcoal, so let's make a little bit more. Oh, he can also another order. What can he make? Two-handed sword orders are worth an insane amount of cash, as you can see up here. Let's see if we can put on a pommel that adds a lot of weight, but then because that affects swing speed. But by the looks of it, we can't. Or maybe this one. No. Making it shorter, yeah, that also affects swing speed. What do we need to improve here? Swing cut damage. Yeah, we can't reach that, so what we can do is do it like so. And they're happy. Okay, very good. That is very good for us. We got a new guard, I think that was. And we earned about 8k, 8.5k, so that's pretty good. What do they want us to make here? Two-handed mace. Well, we don't got a whole lot of options here, so let's make it as long as they want. And yeah, we kind of can't really do much more. We got a pommel, we got another pommel. So we got a bunch of pommels from that. I mean, the only real good hat that we got for a mace is this one. Oh wait, is this another? Yeah, this is another order actually. Okay. What do they want? They want a lot more reach. That is the longest we can make it. So swing speed is good, and we're not doing enough damage. Yeah, we can't do more damage though. We can't give them what they want. So let's just try it. Okay. Well, that's fine. That is fine. Get another pommel for the mace. So some of these heads are like can allow you to make some very nice maces. And yeah, obviously the hafts affect how long your weapon can be, but if you never make any of these, then you're never going to unlock them, right? So why don't we make a bunch of these? The 102 swing speed is really good. Okay, that didn't really... Oh, we don't have enough wrought iron. There we go. Right, let's wait another day. We just lose 1,000 gold? Yeah, we did. Hold on, let's see what's going on here. Settlement gives us money, workshops give us money, we gain a little bit from allies. Garrison and party expenses. Payments to mercenaries, why the hell are we paying 700 for mercenaries? Just how many mercenaries do we got at the moment? Okay, that's probably the reason why prices are so bad now. Our kingdom probably hired a whole bunch of mercenaries, considering we're at war with two different factions. Why don't we make some more of those maces? No, that wasn't. No? Oh, we did learn a new pommel. Balanced. Thing is, the things I want to unlock, we are not unlocking. You can also change the head to, so it doesn't cost that much iron to make these things. I have noticed that we very rarely find maces as part of loot. Oh, we ran out of charcoal. Again. Okay, I think that's enough crafting for now. Unless we want to find some cheap maces we can melt down, but what I recall, maces tend to be pretty expensive. Historically, also very difficult weapons to craft. I mean, they got blacksmith hammers. I think stupidly enough, I think you get like three pieces of hardwood for melting these down, and well, when you factor in the price, these things are actually quite a good deal. Yeah, and after that, the first one is like 300 a piece. I guess we can what, like 10 to melt down or something like that. We don't want to spend. Oh, okay, we still got 50k, but we don't want to spend all of our money just on like crafting, you know. Oh, what? Oh, we got a new handle. Okay, that is very good. That is very good. Oh, I was thinking about a different one actually. These are made of. I was thinking about wooden hammers. Those are, yeah, made of wood. Oops, my bad. Okay. Let's go to our workshop, or our warehouse, I should say. Toss in the iron ore. Let's toss some crude iron and some wrought iron to keep our shop supplied for a while. Should mean we get a little bit more out of our workshop. And let's take a look. Okay, so we have lost this castle again, and this one is being sieged again. But we do have an army over here, so I guess they are already addressing it. Let's take stock of the rest of our situation. The rest of it seems to be unchanged. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we can do over here. Maybe we can join in on the fun. Speaking of. Yeah, we need some more of those mounted troops. Yeah, let's join that fight. But is it 1500 against what? Yeah, I'm fairly sure it says 1500, but I thought they would only have like 500, so I don't know where all the thousands of troops are coming from.
Give 'em hell! Cavalry after me!
Where are those guys over there? Oh, the cavalry, I see. Holy fuck, that was nice. And it was elite cataphract too. That was a fucking tier 6 trooper I just fucking headshot. Or I don't know if I hit him in the head, but fucking one tapped, I should say.
Attack!
Hey, another good hit. Very nice. Okay, these are our own troops. Okay. That was a lord. Shit, missed. Okay, never mind. I got him. If you're being out cavalried by the bloody battalions, you're doing something very, very wrong.
Kill them all!
There we go, legionary. What I like is that a lot of the troops we are chopping down are very high tier troops. So our own troops on the ground don't have to worry about that. That's good. Ow. Okay, they got him. Damn, that's nice. Is that an oath swarm? Holy shit, all those fucking arrows, holy fuck. Nope, 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 I am not interested in what you're selling. Ow.
Cavalry! Charge!
Oh, these battles are so fucking awesome. If you can stay on your feet for long enough. There we go. Oh fuck! They're standing right next to all their fucking archers. Ow. There goes your shield. There you go.
After me!
Oh, come back here. Oh fuck, nice. I kinda expected him to raise his shield, but I guess he didn't think of that. What's this guy doing what all the way out here? Oh, too late. I think it's an aquitaine, but judging by his shoulder thingy, it was an aquitaine, yeah. Alright. Still managed to get 11% of the loot. Very, very nice. I managed to chop down 11. 2 of our companions went down. And we lost 5 more scouts. The rate at which you lose these is so fucking insane. Yep, we got a prisoner. Very good. We got another prisoner. Very good. Let's get all those prisoners on hand and brigands were highwaymen were the mounted bandits. These looters though we can leave behind. How many do we need to leave behind? 7 more. Let's see if we can find 7 like. Oh, we got 3 recruits over. Daniel volunteer. Need to drop 3 more. Let's drop 3 archers, I suppose. Those are tier 2 troops. Right. Let's see what kind of gear we got. A cracked shield. Well, that's a great start. A rusty sword. A horse, at the very least, nice. We got a failing standard. 5% less range damage. 2 horses. Some battered armor. Splintered stab. Warbow. Okay, so all of the weapons are kind of hot garbage. But we got a good amount of horses from that battle, and we got ourselves a banner. So. Oh, hello. see if we actually got some promotions. We don't. Okay, never mind.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
Uh-huh. So, let's see. What is your army composed of? 2 horse archers, 7 cavalrymen, 61 ranged. What the actual hell? Well, I mean, we got a good amount of archers as well, but not as many as they got. Holy shit.
Infantry! Make a shield wall! Give them attack! Advance! Cavalry, follow me!
They're all scouts, I think, right? Maybe we have like 1 or 2 other troops, but all of these are probably gonna be scouts. Our cavalry is kind of like
Cavalry! Attack!
light cavalry. Teddies don't really have heavy cavalry. I don't know if these guys are going to be able to tackle their mounted archers. Yeah, okay, should be fine. I think we caught them, or at least one of them. Ow. Take javelins to the face, bitches. Ow. Ow. Oop, 3. Stop that, stop that. Okay, I think how the fuck are they still hitting me? What the hell? Okay, these horse archers are still not dead. Let's see if we can change that. Oh, there's a fucking friendly standing right next to me. That was not a horse archer, was it? It was a lead kind of friend.
Kill them all!
Yeah, we did take all of them down. Let me guess, we lost some scouts. Yes, we did. Wow. Yeah, like I said, getting these people to stay alive is fucking impossible. Let's just go for infantry troops, cause yeah, maybe going for oh, well, hold on. Let's get some more people on hand, even if we are gonna get rid of them soon anyway, so we can keep a little bit more of our prisoners. So let's get rid of the recruits, the looters. Sprout, sapling, a boreal. A boreal's worth keeping. What tier are they? 4. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Let's get rid of the militia trooper dude. How many more do we need to drop? Like 31. Okay. Okay, we get 16 Palatine Guard, but Palatine Guard are top tier troops, so. We're not high tier. Trained archers are. Oh, same tier as those guys, okay. Okay, we need to drop 20 more. Better Outrider, if I remember correctly, these are. Yeah, these are mercenary troops. The highest. Yeah, absolutely dog shit as well. I kind of wished that in the base game they had like mercenaries that were worth a damn. Because I like the idea about mercenaries, and I could be interested in going for a mercenary run, but not without mods, cause yeah. Oh, infantrymen are also really low tier. There we go. What do we get? Not a horse. Noble horse even. Some balanced Botkin arrows, very nice. Rusty round cattle, another horse, reinforced padded mittens. No. Can those be? Okay, they cannot be used in civilian garb. A balanced step warbow, very nice. Cracked shield, a horse, cracked. Okay, well, there are some good items in here. We got some fancy loot. Now let's drop our prisoners off. Holy shit! That's an army that got broken up. God damn. Yeah, those guys are fucked. So, except for these two, which we're going to toss in our castle. You know what? While we're here, we might as well see if we can get rid of some of our items. This is all food. This is all iron. This is also food. These banners we got here. Increased morale shock. We can pretty much all get rid of, I think. That we can sell. Crack bows. Oh wait. Oh shit. That one was a balanced bow. Is he at the? Yeah, he's at the bottom. Okay, good. Because we didn't want to sell the balanced bow. Guide shield we can sell. Battered shield we can sell. Splintered war bow we can sell. Lowland longbow we can sell. Mountain hunting bows we can sell. Splintered arrows. Okay. That's already 9.7 thousand. Nice. Alright, so let's go to our dungeon. Yeet and yeet. to actually manage our castle a little bit, see what we're working on at the moment. The mason, which is almost done by the looks of it. After that, Castellan's office. After that, the barracks. Then trading field, farmlands, granary. You know what? Let's add 10,000 dinars to the reserve, so we can ensure that these things will be worked on. Right? I'm thinking of just leaving the mounted troops in the garrison actually, because holy crap, these guys get themselves killed so fucking much. We still have 21. What we can do is just leave 25 here in the garrison. 5, there we go. Wait. 22, oh yeah, 22 plus 3. Yeah, that's 25, okay. Thought for a second there that we had less. So this is... I would love to turn more of these guys into horsemen so that they have potentially at least... you know what, actually, let's take all of them with us. I know I am over limit. And we're going to get a whole bunch of war horses out of our stash. And let's see if we can upgrade some of these guys to... So it's 2... bunch of chargers. Let's actually leave a bunch of chargers because these are actually quite good for our potential companions. We got a glinter pony. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade them. Hey, we can upgrade them. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the garrison. I don't want these guys to be part of the garrison, but I just want them to sit here in case we ever need to pick up some cavalrymen. That we got a bunch of them sitting around. Let's go up here. Got 44 wildlings. Holy crap, that's nice. Still got some of these Imperials alive as well. That's kind of funny. How many scouts do we still have? 9. I can't check if we got 9 more war horses, but I mean, we got 8 Vlandian horses. So leave a bunch of those behind as well in case we want to. Use them for companions. I do like having options in case we want to. Can we upgrade all? Oh, we can upgrade all of them actually. Damn, that's nice. Okay, well, let's see. Let's just leave all of these behind. There we go. So we have what, 45 top tier Battanian horsemen, but they're Battanian horsemen, so they're garbage. But hey, these guys are going to be at least a little bit less garbage than the previous tier of troops that we previously had. So potentially they will live a little bit longer. Didn't we have a brigand or something like that? Or was that a prisoner? We do got a looter, but we're not gonna keep that guy. Oh, he upgrades into Imperial, that's kind of funny. Then he picked. Alright. I think we need to pick up some recruits again. Let's pick them up from our village. That's a lot of looters. I love how they saw us on the horizon. They immediately turned tail. You don't want to die. I mean, sure. Understandable. So we got a little bit more archers now. We got like something like 70 infantrymen at the moment, so we got a decent front line. To the dungeon. We're gonna do a little bit of raiding of our own. Oh, hello, Mr. Armed Caravan. Oh, come on. Never mind. Are you herding or something? We are. Game difficulty, high morale. No, we're not actually herding. Yep, caravans are just really fucking fast. So. Oh, what's going on here? Child has reached the age of 6, I think it says. Okay, that's not 6, that's 16. I think this is our younger brother. Child to travel. Let's take a look at his stats. Okay, his stats are absolutely fucking dog shit. Well, that sucks. Oh, his vigor is decent. That's it. I'd love to use him as a either as a governor in the future or as someone with his own group. So let's see if what our options are. Square is so you get some combat experience. This is trade, engineering. This is bow, athletics, or charm. And another point is social. So leadership is also social. So head of expedition to make sure that your son. It says your son, but I'm fairly sure this is supposed to be your younger brother. But okay, help anyone in need. What's that? Oh, it's medicine. What's that? Roguery. Maybe not a bad idea to put some points in roguery for him already. What is this? Finishes social skills, some more points in charm. This is one-handed so that he... What's this? Enjoy the pleasures of the hunt, so oh, that's riding. This is tactics. Let's go for roguery. Oh, and on top of that he got some combat experience, great. But who was that? That was... Baroque? I assume that's probably our younger brother, but let's see. Yeah, like I said, our younger brother. What's a caravan? There's a lot of bandits over here, holy crap, man. So take a hostile action. We're just going to raid the crap out of them. Or apparently someone else is already taking care of the defenses, so we can just start raiding. Okay, there's 2 lords approaching us. I don't want a fair fight. Yeah, they are approaching us. get two groups at the same time. Nice. No. You are a big group now, so I do want to fight you. A little bit forward, guys. There we go. So do feel we probably want to dismount a little bit more often during battle, because first of all, our riding skill can no longer improve, our athletics can. It's also more fun to fight on foot, in my opinion. If we are not fighting like a big enemy army, I feel dismounting should be on the menu. Look at all these javelins we're packing with us, man. I fucking love it. Okay, we just getting the level. Was that me or somebody else? Oh, I see somebody over there. Oh, some iron ore. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can go back to the top village. Right, and there was some. We got some pop-up for one of the children. Dragoon has reached the age of 2. Social is an option, huh? Oh. Bigger intelligence control. Let's go for intelligence. Maybe we can make this a either like a governor or a party leader. Standard age, maybe you already started to show some of the aptitudes for endurance and cunning. Okay, nice. That's a very small lord. Haha, got you, bitch.
It's been a while.
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Well, out of those 28, 16 are cavalry. Holy fuck.
Infantry! Move! Warriors! Attack! Move! Cavalry! Warriors! Soldiers! Move! Everyone, charge! Cavalry, follow me!
Everyone charge except for cavalry. You got three groups of. You know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna dismount. Okay, well, so much for that cavalryman.
Riders, forward! And move now!
Someone leveled up in earlier, I just realized.
Cavalry, forward! Riders, forward! Cavalry, attack!
Damn! That was a nice shot. What do we got here? Britannia, yeah. Pony, horsey, another horse, horseman, javelins. Hey, more horses is always good. But the javelin at the end though, goddamn. That was nice. Okay, that's a big army approaching us. Okay, they're actually not engaging? Yeah, they're not engaging. Which to me probably means that they would have lost. Or, yeah, I think they would lose if they engaged us. So they probably have, I assume, a lot of very low tier troops. Probably. Do we want to get some more new scouts? Nah, let's not. Simply put, Britannia and cavalry is just too crap. Is that a skirmisher? Oh, he goes here. Right, somebody leveled up. Oh, our wife leveled up. Nice. Okay. Unfortunately, she does not have a lot of areas where she can still grow. She can get like 15 points of leadership or so. See, 5 points in charm. A little bit in trade. So if potentially, if we made her a what's it called? Give her her own party. She can level up at the very least her leadership, potentially her charm and her roguery up a little bit, but that's kind of minimal. We are using her on foot, so we could level her athletics. We could give her another point for her archery. I think her Adur combat stats do have a lot of growth potential. It's like 13 or 14 or so. Same here. Okay, her combat stats do not have that much growth left in them. I do like using her as an archer, so I am considering putting it in archery. Let's take a look at what kind of perks we want to give her. So Merry Man is If she's a party leader, she gets more party size. And what is this? Mounted archery. You can actually get 3 more mounted skill, but it's, I think specifically for if you're mounted. Yeah, we're not really intending to do that, so let's go for Merryman. So then, if she does end up, if we do end up giving her a party, then her party can be bigger. That's useful. Does archery also improve the damage? Oh, okay, it does. Damage and accuracy. So if we put this point here, then she has 10 more archery points before she reaches her soft cap. I do think it's probably very beneficial to put the points into something that's still going to get leveled, because let's see what's okay. Because putting the point in athletics as well, because we are using her on foot, so she can get her soft cap would be 80, so she can at the very least get the next perk and probably the next one after that as well. So over here we can also give her a bigger party size, but this one, as she gets more persuasion chance, is not something she's gonna use. But let's go for Merryman at the very least. So let's save that. There we go. So how much growth would the archery still have? So because every one skill point is 0.12 of your learning rate, so you can have, I think, like 13 or 14 more skill points in archery. Thing is, right, I think if we put the points in archery, you can probably get like 1 more perk. If we put it in athletics, we can get 2 perks because we're very close towards the next one. And this just overall makes her faster on foot as well. It also improves your knockback resistance. I didn't know that. So the reason why I always go over these things a little bit longer, right, is so there's 2 ways in which you can level up your character. My first one is kills, but that's always a very little small amount of experience. And the other one is your skill increases. So the more potential skill increases they can get, the faster they're gonna level up. So I do think athletics is probably a better bet here. Because we're using her on foot, we want her to be a little bit faster. It's going to help her in combat by having a little bit of knockback resistance as well. And we still got some potential growth in archery. I do think the next point we probably would want to put in. I think the next level up, she should also get an attribute point, so probably put that in a control. Either control or a vigor, I'm not quite sure. But her melee stats also still have a little bit of growth. Throwing weapon is capped. Still has 3 points of mounted that she can grow. Not really worth it to invest in my opinion. So the leadership, we still got a bunch of skill points that she can grow in. While she's doing that, she also benefits from let's see, from medicine, from steward, from scouting, from roguery. I think also a little bit of trade. So some of these skills is only a little bit of growth, right? Because you can get 3 more points in trade, for example. Get like 15 points in medicine. But when you put all of that together, then you suddenly see that there's a whole lot of growth potential if we allow her to give her own body. But I tend to not to do that with our companions or with our wives, so long as they're still able to get pregnant. She is 23, even though she's already had 4 kids. I think at 45 you basically are no longer able to get kids. So we're still going to keep her in our party for like what 20 years or so. Our our brother and his wife. Let's actually take stock of that. See how they are doing. Let's see, brother, Major Mrs. Okay, she's not pregnant at the moment, but they are. I don't think she's also 24 and he's 29. But there's still quite a lot of in-game years that they can work on kids, right? Hey, can we catch that caravan with their pants down? You know, I think this party over here is actually a little bit.
If you please, stop there. I would ask.
88 people. 70 infantry, 10 range, and 4. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about this army that is down here. They got a shit ton of cavalry actually. 60 cavalry. That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. Oh, what is this over here actually? But is that me? I can't actually tell. I think it is me. Yeah. We can't move. Where? Yeah. That was me. That was me.
Everyone! Close! Infantry! Cavalry! Follow me!
We're just going to approach them and beat the crap out of them. I think for the group of that second group with all the cavalry, I think we're going to have to be a little bit more defensive. Because if we go out to meet them, then we are going to be in for a rough time. So probably want to approach that group. Honestly, I don't want to chase that group, but I assume that they're going to be chasing us. Suck it, bitches. Tossing in melee is always a little bit dangerous, but it's probably the leader, the one on foot. No, that's Equite, I think. That was indeed Equite, yeah. Rhaenys didn't have a whole lot of kills here, actually. Yeah, you're my prisoner now, bitch. Oh, a legendary reinforced studded harness. Nice. What's this? Dented legionary. Wait, what's this? Oh no, it's not legendary. It's a legionary. Okay, never mind. Tailored infantry garrison. Nice legionary padded straps. Got a few pieces in here which are potentially quite. Right, let's make our way out of here. Considering these guys are. Oh, they're actually not trying to chase us, are they? Oh, they're trying to join an army. Really now? Okay, I'm kind of worried about how many cavalrymen these guys actually have. Considering you can't really see what tier those cavalrymen are. Potentially they are a very low tier, potentially a very, very high tier. You just can't really tell. It would be funny to beat the crap out of them though. Do we want more? I do like having some cavalry on hand though, so yeah, let's get a few of those. Right, let's see if we can take them out. Oh, never mind. They're. I don't think we can catch them. Oh, we can actually catch them. All right. I mean, they're not trying to chase us, which makes me think that they. Oh wait, hold on. We can actually check up on what their troops are. So they got 18 elite cataphracts. What the actual fuck? 20 equitweight, 25 heavy cavalry, 19 normal cataphract. And all of their troops are absolute hot garbage. So the only thing this army has got going for it are the cataphracts and the elite cataphracts. Which is probably the reason why they're not trying to run us down. Fuck it, we're dropping a save here. Because I am a save scumming bastard, so...
That's close enough. Who are you?
Right. Let's see. Is there? There's a nice hill over here. What we're going to be doing is we're going to move up and over here so we can set up on this little hill in the countryside. Everybody charge, so you guys move forward. We are not actually going to charge, because I assume that these guys are going to want to come towards us. I assume anyway, it's not always true.
Move, infantry! Move! Cavalry, follow me!
These guys got a massive advantage compared to us in terms of mobility. So even if we have more troops, they have way more mobility. That said, I don't know if the AI also sees it like that. It's kind of hard to tell, right? Yeah, these guys are already getting gunned down by our archers. That's kind of funny. Get! There we go. Oh, these were mounted archers actually. That's why they were trying to get behind us. It does seem that they are trying to at least use their mobility. Yup. Everybody dive into fucking combat because these guys are here already. At least Cataphract are kind of a bad news because they are dangerous fucking troops. I think Khan's Guard are a little bit better, but they are not lance troops or whatever you call it. But they are. I mean, on one hand they are mounted archers, but they also have a very good. I don't know. I don't recall if they had a pole armor, if they had a two-handed weapon. But either way, they are very dangerous. Oh, I thought it was down. I'm not yet. That's good. Because I want to stay on my feet for this for the rest of this battle, if at all possible. Probably useful to grab a shield down, so I can block some hits coming my way. That's, I think, a heavy cavalry move. Yeah, heavy horseman. Sorry. Not heavy cavalryman, heavy horseman. Right, elite cataphract taken down as well. Okay, so much for all of their cavalrymen. So now just a bunch of infantrymen over there. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Yeah, that wasn't that hard at all, but we did lose a fair chunk of our troops actually. One of our companions knocked out. We lost a Fian, a hero, 2 trained warriors, a veteran skirmisher, a volunteer, bunch of wildlings, woodrunner. Oh, we lost a sergeant crossbow. Oh. Okay. Did our companions actually get some kills in here? Let's actually take a look. Well, 1. Okay. So I think I should take a look at my companions a bit, see why they're not really contributing much in combat. Maybe they are contributing and just not getting the killing blows in. That's possible, but I don't know. Yeah, you are my prisoner now. How many prisoners can we pick up? 21, and there are a lot more. Okay, well, we'll take those with us. We're going to leave behind, well, recruits. We need to drop 31. Okay, infantrymen are tier 2. And the other ones are, if we see some Imperial archers, oh yeah, over here. Okay. Can drop some looters until, oh, hold on. And then we have room for 3 more actually. In that case, let's pick up 3 of these guys again. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. There are some brigands and hillmen. Does that allow us to take more prisoners? No. In this case, no. Sometimes if you get more troops, you can also take more prisoners. In this case, not so much, but... Right, let's see the loot. We got a noble mount. Always. Oh, 2 even. Holy shit. Nice. A masterwork, fine spiel, Paramirian. I think that's a... I think the same as the Spafa. It's a cavalry sword, I think. A balanced... a masterwork and a balanced fine steel Paramirian and a fine... Oh, this is the normal one. Yeah, check the length of the weapon. 112. That's a fucking cavalry sword if I ever saw one. A balanced Spafa with a narrow filler. Lord Leek lamellar plate boots. Goddamn, nice. Okay, unfortunately they're not like... Plate boots are, I think, only 18 normal armor rating or something like that. And the splint boots are 22, that's why our lordly splint boots are better. But we got some more splint boots. Spaff over narrow furler. Heavy lamellar pauldrons. Damn. Unfortunately, these don't really fit in that well with the Battanian aesthetic we're going for, but these are very good shoulders. Legionnaire, decorated plate boots. These were my leg protection of choice when I was playing in Imperial, because these are basically plate boots and they have a nice engraving in them. And when you combine that with some other Imperial armor pieces, you get a very nice aesthetic. We get a helmet of face guard, lamellar plate boots. Overall, all of what I'm seeing over here so far has already been incredibly nice. So I'm just taking all of it as is tradition. And we are going back to friendly lines though, considering we got 2 lords with us, which we want to toss in a fucking prison, and we need to get some new recruits. So anyone here want to join? Yes, apparently you guys do. Perfect. Yeah, just noticed we actually can get a whole much bigger parts now. Did we upgrade our clan? We did. We did. Nice. Not quite sure when that happened, but I just noticed that now that we suddenly can have a much bigger party size. Is that 42 deserters? Holy shit, that's an absolutely massive deserter group. More fiefs, more fief champions. More veteran skirmishers. Still 43 wildlings. Fucking love it. Let's get some more scouts. Let's make our party a little bit bigger, so just so we can pick up more prisoners as well. Because I see a very big fancy group over there. Get your ass over here, you little bitch. Fuck yeah. Okay, 42 deserters. That is quite a big party for deserters.
Footman! Move!
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Check out our what's it called? Our let's actually put our archers right next to our front line. We're gonna have to pay attention though, and then tell our infantry line to charge when these guys get too close. But this way, the archers are all unobstructed with their fire, even on.
Archers! Move! Soldiers! Move! Riders! Move!
Archer. Oh, wait, oh, right. Yeah, they got
Footmen! Attack!
protect those cavalrymen, please. Oh, no. What kind of cavalrymen do they have? Are these elite cataphracts, really?
Attack!
Ow. Jesus Christ, I fucking suck at aiming today. Fuck yeah! Oh, there's still one on the field, so let's wait until they also get taken out. Alright, we got them. Nice. Ah, sweet, we can just get all the prisoners. Nice. Yeah, we're not taking the peasants with us. Any good stuff here? A lordly pad admittance. Oh, we can't use those for civilian. Never mind. They might have been interesting if we could have taken them with us, but because we can't. Yeah. At the very least, we're gonna get a decent amount of cash for this. So let's go to the dungeon and yeet and a yeet. Also, one of these guys has escaped because we had two of them in here already. Fortunately, one of them escaped. Okay. Is what it is. Any troops in here that we want to keep so we can potentially... What's this? Benny Swal Royal Guard? I think these are like a neutral Aserai faction or something like this, but Royal Guard sounds pretty fancy. Yeah, Robo Vermilion, it looks nice, but it's not that super protective, to be honest. Highwaymen are, yeah, bandit troops. But those we want to potentially recruit at some point. I do think that's kinda it, though. The rest we can just bring on over to the ransom broker. Alright. Let's see here. What do we pick up? Clay, we can't really do anything with because we all the towns near here have like sources for clay themselves. So we picked up some iron ore from those bandits earlier. Some tools, we can't really sell those for a good price here either because we got our own smithy here. So yeah, we got a shit ton of horses. Striped leather harness we're gonna sell. Rugged Benduin saddle we're gonna sell. Yeah, these ones we are going. Palmatian? Thought it was Pomeranian, but I think Pomeranian is a little dog, I think. So I'm not sure why I was thinking about that one. Yeah, we got a shit ton of horses. Which is good, because horses are expensive to buy, so just getting them as loot, as spoils of war, basically, is always pretty damn good in my opinion. So we got this stuff that we want to toss in our, and this some tailored lorely padded mints. Not use those for civilian gear. So I think most of our are already over 20 with their yeah. Still, tailored infantry garrison. So we're not gonna hold to that. This is ripped. Lordly lamellar plate boots. Okay. So we got 30 protection. These are 27. Didn't we have one of our companions that's on a horse? I think that was the dude we left in the castle, though. So we probably want to see. Because leg protection is a lot more important for cavalry troops than it is for people on foot. I like how those look as well, to be honest. No, I think those last battles against those lords around our villages, well, the first one wasn't really that much of a risk. The second one with like the 60 cavalry troops, that could have gone very, very badly for us. So, I do like that the rewards that we got from that kind of, seems to have taken into consideration that the fact that we were fighting some strong opponents. Because the loot that we got from that battle was so bloody good. large bag of barbed arrows. Legendary barbed arrows. Shift kind shield. Simple javelin, swordsman javelin. What's the difference between these two? Okay, these do like 50% more damage. So that's a pretty big difference. What do we get in terms of weaponry that we might want to take a look at? So balanced fine steel. Didn't we also get like a masterwork one? Yeah, probably want to hold on to that. I've been thinking, because I've been keeping my companions on foot for most of the time, considering, especially when we're in the early stages of the game. Just having like 2 or 3 poorly armored cavalrymen is just a quick way of getting them killed. Now, on the other hand, maybe it's a better idea to put our companions on horses. Because we got the armor for it now, we got good mounts for it now, and we can get a number of cavalrymen for them to lead, right? That's it. I also have to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Alright, let's first complete what we're doing here by pylons. So, these things are technically throwing spears, but you only get one stack. And when you start a battle with them, they seem to count as pole arms rather than throwing spears. And we already have a perk where we have like our throwing weapons should be get more what's it called? Our throwing weapon stack should get more. We should get more of them basically, but that doesn't seem to apply to pylons. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not, but. We are just going to hold on to all of the good stuff. And everything that has something wrong with it, we are going to. Already had a button, okay. There we go. So, tossing all of that, well, all of the good stuff in the stash. And let's take a look at our companions, right? We also want to take a look at their skills. All right, so I don't. How do you pronounce that? Ranawan? We were going for imposing stature. I'm fairly sure. Yeah. And Davon Brigskull got a promotion this one. Better at roguery. So I assume this is the guy we left over at the what's it called? The alleyway. So let's see what he can get. Personal doubles the amount of betting allowed, or personal 20% bandit troop. Oh, minus 20% bandit troop wages. Okay, that's a very nice one. What is this? Personal increased chance of sneaking into towns, or no morale loss from converting bandit prisoners. Let's go for the decrease in bandit wages, because from what I can see, we can turn this guy into a good party leader as well. Maybe put some bandit troops in his company, you know. Right, we were going over our companions. So Renoan, see. I think we want to keep her on foot because we just gave her that focus point in athletics. As also her horse riding skills are not that super great, and her archery, while decent, I think it was 100. Longbows don't work on horseback, and I don't know. I just don't feel that super confident in having her be on horseback. Right, this outcast dude. Wasn't this the guy who? No, he's our. I think he's our scout. Maybe we want to give him a different throwing weapon, because he's decently at throwing, but maybe we just want to remove the throwing and just have him engage in melee combat. Honestly, I can't get more riding skill. He can get. Oh, we just reached the soft cap for his athletics. Okay. Okay, so I guess we want to keep him on foot as well. I think he was on foot already to begin with, right? Huh? Wait. The knowing. Yeah, he's on foot. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's take a look at our engineer character. I mean, he's very good at engineering, and he's absolutely atrocious at being a leader. We can get like 5 more skill points in riding. And 1 more point in on foot. Okay. He still had some. We still can get some experience with him in smithing. His combat stats are, well, just straight up bad. He still has some room to grow in archery. He can get like over 20 skill points with the bow, over 10 with the crossbow, and 3 with throwing. So I think we just want to keep this guy as a ranged character, to be honest. Because his combat stats are really, really bad. He is an incredible, incredible engineer and smith, though. I do think we probably already did that, though. Yeah, we gave him a black heart and a good longbow and good arrows. We probably have some better arrows available for him. His armor is pretty good. Alright. And Blacktooth. I think this was one of our newer recruits. Together with the with Breakskull. So he's throwing. He has over 20 more skill he can get here. His combat stats are very good. A lot of growth potential as well. And he's almost leveled up, I see. Let's see. He's on... Excuse me. Yeah, on foot, and he still has over 10 skill points you can get here. Let's already take a look at what focus point we want for him, because he's almost leveled up. I mean, he is very, very good in combat. So maybe... we gave him a veteran warrior axe, which together with that shield makes him... Honestly, I do think that's probably why our companions don't really get that many kills, because we got a very big front line of troops. So they're just one of like what 80 troops rushing the enemy. Yeah, the chance of them getting kills is not that super high, considering there's just so much fucking competition for those kills, right? So throwing is decently good. If we're going to use this guy as a combat character, probably put another focus point in his one-handed skill, to be honest. You can get some more growth here. Not really much growth potential in smithing, but... Yeah, this guy I think we just kept to be a good warrior, because his potential as a leader is not super great. You can get 1 more skill point in scouting. Why did I say scouting? What the fuck? You can get 5 more skill points in medicine, but yeah, his overall skill points to that are, in my opinion, way too low to actually make him a group leader. He's not really great at... He's really good on foot, though. Yeah, this guy we just want to keep as a fighter. I think the same goes for... Oh, no, wait, this one has a lot of tactics. Let's see. It's quite a decent amount of scouting he can still do. He has some growth in tactics. Rogue leadership, steward. Yeah, this guy would make a great party leader, honestly. We can put him on a horse if we want to, but maybe not, considering how much investment there is in his athletics. One-handed skill is incredible. Okay, yeah, I think making that guy a group leader is probably one of our safer bets. Yeah, loyalty is still quite good here. Prosperity is... It's alright. I say alright, but I think 700 prosperity for a castle is actually quite good. Let's see. Need to leave anything here behind? Anything behind here? Or my English very good, I swear. Drop some olives here. Pottery, because we're not going to be selling that in Marinath. Do we want? Are we getting a penalty for herding? Let's check. Game difficulty force march. On horses, nomadic tuition, cargo if incapacity, prisoner. No, we are not getting a penalty for herding just yet, so don't have to leave behind more horses. I will double check though in case we got like any noble horses or anything like that. Nope, we did get a bunch of. Got over 100 sumpter horses, holy shit, man. We also got a lot of infantry though, so that's where all those horses come in. These are better than male chassis because they're a little bit lighter. Right, these. Yeah. I'm quickly going to turn this guy back into our party so we can upgrade his gear a little bit. Where do we leave those? There we go. Better leg protection. What kind of chest protection did we give him? Legendary Highland. Okay. Fairly sure we probably should have a better helmet for him. Alright, let's see here. Or not? Question mark? Huh. Guess not. See, did we got a better settle on us? I think we had like, yeah, way better actually. There we go. Do we have a better horse? Okay, we already has a noble horse actually. Oh, I think yeah, this horse is just fine. Okay, so we got better leg protection for him. We got some better shoulders. The only thing we don't really have for him is a better helmet. And to be fair, that helmet he has is a lot of protection. It's just a shame it's rusty though, because otherwise it would be so much better. This does weigh a little bit less. How does this look? Okay, I do like the look of this one more actually. Don't think we picked any up any good. Oh well, you know, we completely forgot to check this civilian gear. Legendary wrapped shoes. Yeah. You can have some legendary cloth covering your feet. Okay, I think we got all of the upgrades that we want on him. His horse has some better barding. He has pretty much, I think it's aside from his chest armor, I think we got all of his armor pieces a little bit of an upgrade. So, well, aside from now, but it did go down by like 3 points, but I do like the look of this one a little bit more. So. Yeah. Are we going to raid more villages? Let's take a look how our war with both factions is going. So we got 9 successful raids against their 4. Both sides captured 2 towns. Something tells me that's been the same town every single time, but I'm not sure. I think I'm the only one who's actually been raiding the Empire. Okay, so overall we are holding, but we're not really like gaining any ground. Let's take a look at the prosperity. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Prosperity. See, we are over here. Okay. Well, compared to some of the other castles, our castle's actually not doing that great. Then again, one of our villages keeps constantly being raided, right? So we don't really get much of an influence over that. Okay, apparently we're the ones with the most, well, second one with the highest influence. Caladog and his family have the most influence. And even Caladog himself only has 2 fiefs, which I think that kind of shows how poor our situation is at the moment. Okay, in terms of defenders, we are. I don't think the militia is count. Yeah, militia is not counted for this. These all have like 150 or 160 militia. We have double that. Or actually no, I was misreading the number. We have 200, so we do have more defenders than these guys, and all of our garrison are top tier troops. So I don't think we have to fear losing our castle anytime soon, but like I've already went over a few times, we kinda are... Oh, there's an army, what are they doing? How many men do they have? 300, yeah. I don't know, on one hand I'm kind of considering restarting the game. Considering we kind of skipped parts of the early game, like traveling around, building relations, doing quests for people, such stuff like that, right? On the other hand, because of the geographical location of Britannia, I mean, even if we would restart, we would run into exactly the same problem. So, yeah, I don't feel that restarting actually makes a whole lot of sense here, considering we would just be tossing a whole bunch of hours that we already invested here, toss them out the window, and eventually run into the same problem. It's just kind of a bit of a frustrating problem you have to deal with. Right, let's actually take a look at our arrows, see if we can equip our archers with some better arrows. What are these? Balance stacked bodkin arrows. I don't think we have any better than that, actually. I mean, we have the same thing, but they're not stacked. I think means that there's more arrows in the quiver. So we do got another balanced, but they only have one quiver to begin with, so we don't have anything better for them. Our outcast dude over here. Do we got a better throwing weapon for him? Like a broad blade javelin, maybe. Alright. And Taki the engineer, he has 2 sets of ranged arrows at the moment. We probably got some better arrows somewhere. Yeah, we can give him some bodkin arrows. This dude over here, he has some balanced simple javelins. Do we get anything better for him? He's do quite a bit more damage. There is more items in the stack. Same accuracy, a little bit less speed. Yeah, let's give him some horseman javelins. Okay, we only had one of those though, so these are, what's the damage? It's 80. Is it 96? I can't really tell, but yeah, well, we don't really have much. I think this is probably the best that we can give him, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. So I think we got all of the upgrades that we wanted. And do we want to do more raiding, or do we want to take that companion with us so we can get some more cavalry companions? I mean, I think we can make a bigger impact if we do some more raiding. So let's raid that village. And I mean, we are going to make a stop at Marinav first, but we don't want our companion to leave our party because we're raiding, so we're just going to leave it behind again. Right, let's go to the trade. Alright, we picked up a bunch of these standards. Yeah, these we could just... Yeah, failing standards, that's standard of duty. Sell that as well. We got some saddles that we don't want to keep. All of this we should be able to transfer, right? Yep. Eat. Ah, nice amount of money. Let's see it. Stone, sling bullets, splintered, heavy quarrels. All of this we are going to melt down. So that's 16,000 dinars. Very nice. How do I make a whole bunch of charcoal with you? Yeah, those wages for those mercenaries are kind of necking us, but at the very least we earn so much money from all of the gear and the red looting that it's not that much of a problem. I forgot what I wanted to check here. He's also curious smelter. Okay. Alright, let's wait here for a little bit of time. Can take a look, see if we can install another companion here in an alley over here. Let's see. Let's see who even has the because you need at least 30 roguery to do it, and if you have a perk that means you're well, the same perk that that dude has, why he cannot like be with us when we're raiding. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, that one also prevents you from setting up in an alleyway. Yeah, that's this guy, so that's merciful, right? So they can be merciful. So the outcast, he is very good roguery. He is our scout though, so. But he has some room for tactics, some room to grow in leadership, even if not a lot. Tactics, leadership, trade, scouting. Feel leaving him in an alleyway is probably not that much of a good idea. A brick skull. One of these is already in the alleyway. I'm not quite sure if that's this dude or not. But this one would be good for an alleyway, and this guy would also be good for an alleyway. let's see, which one do we still... We got Blacktooth, do we still got with us? I think that was the last one, right? Blacktooth, yeah. So we can get quite a bit of more roguery skill. So maybe a good idea to grab an alleyway and put him in charge of that one. I don't think anyone has any. Yeah, no skills. Let's see here. Guess he's. Okay, so notice that this one says owner of clearing, and then there's a little number between the item thingies. That number is telling us how many defenders there are. So they got 5 defenders. Let's see. Let's first finish what we want to do with the smithy. There we go, everything's been melted down. So we got some unlocks for javelins, maces, 100 axes, 100 swords, 200 polearms, and 200 swords. Oh, we got a new polearm head, that's very nice. And a new shaft, alright. For 200 swords, what do we get? We got a new pommel, okay. Well, there's a lot of different pommels, unfortunately, because that means that it takes way longer to unlock the important stuff, you know? What else do we get? One-handed swords. Oh, we unlocked a arming sword blade. Okay. A new guard. A handle and a pommel. Okay. One-handed axe, we got a new pommel. Okay. Can we do any orders here? Let's see, what do they want? More pierce damage or more cunning damage? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. Hey, sweet, they're satisfied. What is this? 3,000 for 200 axe? We don't really have a different head yet, or... Not much we can do there. Oh, they want... Okay. Yay, we unlocked pommels. Nothing useful though, but we got new pommels. Yay! And one-handed sword. Hey, again we got pommels. I mean, some of these pommels are useful, right? If you don't unlock the weapon part and the half part of your weapon first, then it doesn't really matter all that much what you unlock in. At very least, that's how I look at it. Not really unlocking anything, are we? Right, let's wait here for that time, and then we're going to beat up those people in that alleyway. Oh, we got a whole bunch of people gaining gain trade and steward. Okay, nice. Alright, we're going to the... Oh, we still have our prisoners with us, don't we? We do. Wait, was there anything that we kind of wanted to leave behind? I kind of forgot. We already left us at our garrison or not. Think we did. So let's visit the tavern. And I already forgot what the place was called that we were looking for. Clearing, I think. So that's up there. Alright, to that end. Where's our missus?
My greeting.
Oh, that voice. Yeah, okay, so now we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Because he's gonna have to go around town, tell everybody to come towards me. And because that happens in real time, it takes a while to get them here. Alright, so we already found the outcast. And someone else. Blacktooth. So we still need the engineer dude, and I think that's the last one. It really feels like we do not have a lot of companions. Let me think. No, I think I know why. So we got one in the alleyway. We left one at the castle. So yeah, this is it. Okay. Jesus Christ, this town is built on some one fucking tall ass hill. Let's wait for everybody to catch up. Okay, do you mind? I don't take orders from the likes of you. And run away. Oh, that's the civilian apparently. Alright. Well, so far so good. We won the alley fight. We're gonna take over. And we are going to leave... Why can we not put him here? Oh, that's weird, because he's grayed out. Maybe he's injured. Maybe he went down, I don't know. We can leave the outcast dude here for a bit though. We need to leave a bunch of troops here. Oh, we already got a bunch of these guys. That said, let's leave a bunch of highborn youth. Leave a skirmisher. 9 warriors. How many more do we need? 2 more. There we go. Because these guys need to stick around and actually protect the place. So let's get out quickly. Oh yeah, okay. A Blacktooth went down. That's why we couldn't put him up as the person in charge of that alleyway. What you can also do is not put someone in charge of the alleyway, in which case you basically just clear it, and that actually helps the town by increasing prosperity. Wait, what are we hold on. What are we turning them into actually? Let me reset that because I didn't quite catch what we turned them into. Alright, you need a perk to actually turn them into faction troops. That's why that this one isn't possible. Highwaymen though are bandit cavalrymen. And pretty decent too, I suppose. I think they're about on par with Battanian troops. Maybe the horse is a little bit less protected, but they're probably also a tier lower, if I'd have to guess. They are tier... Yeah, they're a tier lower. Yeah. A bandit playthrough is, I think, also potentially quite interesting. It is a bit different than the normal playthrough though. Let me actually go to the alley. Oh, what is this? Are we being shafted out of money again? As is tradition. Let's see here. Job offer. One of the Patanian Fion has some drinks with the arena master, Marinav, and left the tavern with a job offer. Work as a trainer and occasional combatant. The signing bonus is generous. He is reluctant to leave you, and you would be reluctant to lose a Fion is a tier 5 noble trooper, so yeah. But he'd be in a fine position to sing your praises. I see what they're going for here. Giving your blessing and encourage him to bore everyone to tears with his old war stories. Persuade him to stay. The arena is fine for practice, but true glory is not one with blunted weapons. Or let him go if he splits his signing bonus with you. Honestly, for a guy like this is probably a decent way of retiring, right? So, what do we gain? Oh, renown. Okay. What is munificent? I don't know what it is. Yeah. Let's let him stay. That's fine. Let's see if we can change our leader. Is Blacktooth? I guess he's still injured. Yeah, he is still injured. Why did he not recover any of his health points, Hotel? That's kind of weird. Let's wait another day, I suppose. Oh yeah, he's back up to 38%. That should be fine. So ally change leader. Huh. It's weird. Why can we not? Can we choose him? We don't have to look for him in time. We can also talk to him in this way. Okay. He has one Fug and one Bushwhacker. Okay, the Bushwhacker we're going to keep. The Fug is absolutely hot garbage. So, what we can do is just leave the Fug behind in town and take some other, let's see, manager troops. So let's take a trained warrior and leave the Fug behind. I mean, the Fug's probably not going to do a whole lot of good fighting, but that's fine in an alleyway, I feel. Right, let's make our way over towards our castles. Wait, what the hell happened? Oh, something with a mercenary contract. Okay. Manage garrison. So, bushwhacker. Highwayman. Hillmen are low tier, but let's keep these guys in. Brigand was, I think, yeah, pretty decent. Let's keep these in the garrison as well. Let's visit our other alleyway. Yeah, I think we need to pick up our scout again, because I think he's still in town now that I think about it. Probably in the tavern. Yeah, he is. Back to the party you go. I do think we probably need to assign him back to being a scout then. Right, yeah. Right, let's go to Ben Canuck. Visit our outer alley. Honestly, I've never really delved into this mechanic, because when I still played, at some point it did get introduced when I was still playing, but by then I was already like, I think I had like 1 or 2 empires still, factions still left to destroy, so I just didn't really bother with trying out the new mechanic. Let's talk to him. Got any troops? Not yet. Working on it. Better check back next week. Okay. Let me check if his... Yeah, I had read about this. So basically what I did, I left behind a whole bunch of highborn and a bunch of these clan warriors. And what I've read seems to be true. That they seem to get changed to these types of troops over time. So because of that, you don't want to leave like top tier troops behind, basically. Because initially I wanted to leave like 10 wildlings behind, and I was like, you know, maybe not a bad, maybe a bad idea. Let's leave some low tier troops behind, and I'm thankful I did, because otherwise I would have lost 3 high tier troops here. Alright, inspect troops, just did that. Doesn't have more. Alright, so we're done with the alley. But let's take a look how much the alleys earn us. I don't think a whole lot, but 140 is not bad actually. I think it was like 30 or 40 the first time around in Ben Canuck. So, oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's earning 140 in Marinav. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because I think how much they earn is based on the prosperity in town. Marinav has a much better prosperity than Pencanuck, but you can see the difference. We earn 3 times as much in Marinav. Alright. Let's see. We're still losing money though, so that's bad. How much are we? 69, nice. Okay, so we have plenty of cash on hand still, so that's good. Okay, the ladies are not pregnant, that is unfortunate. Anyway, there is an arena battle going on here. Let's take a look. Tier thing, this I think a sword. Yep. Sworn. Okay, no one in the first round that we're interested in seeing. That. Okay, we do want to see this one, considering our scout is participating in this one. Oh, 2 of them actually. Brickskull is also in here. Oh, at the very least one of them is on to the next round. Ooh. Really now. Right, let's bet on ourselves a little bit. Anyone we are fighting in particular we want to be... I do not know who the hell that is. The other ones are just faction troops. Ooh, 2 decks. Nice. Not quite sure how he survived that many blows. Maybe I didn't get a good hit on him, or he was just had very good armor. I don't know. Both possible. Who is our companion? Oh, the Sword Sister. Oh, no. We are not going to archery. We are going to beat the crap out of him. With... Nope. Fuck off with that sword of yours. Bitch. But did I actually bet on myself? I kind of didn't know. I think I did. Okay. We have to face off against the Sword Sister. Okay, that was over quick. And we're up against who exactly? I have no clue. This is probably some... So people in this town are getting such a bad deal with the arena fights. They are over so much quicker than in some other places. Then again, the fights are also a lot more brutal, so maybe it evens out, I don't know. Oh, there it is, turfing. Can we use those for civilian shit? We can. But our own stuff is better. It does more cutting damage and more piercing damage, but it's slower and shorter. Both handling and speed are worse. I mean, it does do more damage, but how much? Rust to 4 more damage and 16 for... You know what it is with these things. Speed and handling and such is also a pretty big factor, actually. So even though the damage on these things are better, it's just, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell if it's going to be a good trade or not. And honestly, I don't think so. Because landing your blows on your opponent is much more important than doing a little bit more damage, right? So, why hello there. God, people in this village must fucking hate us. What is this? Ransom offer? Nope, fuck you. You're staying our prisoners. Oh, what's going on down there? That is a big army. I wonder if that army formed in response to these guys here. Wouldn't be surprised if it was. Okay. Oh, the army's over there. Another ransom offer? Yep. Nope. Get fucked. Let's see how our do we got more troops over here by any chance? Nope, not yet. Okay. I'm recruiting a veteran skirmisher. Not bad at all. I honestly don't even know what we looted from that place. I guess food? Question mark? I really don't know. Alright, let's see how big that army is going to be. Because the attacking army is like 1,000 strong, so... yeah, that's not gonna work. Can we create our own army? Okay, that's 200, 400, 500, 600. You know what? What we can probably do is gather a little bit of an army of our own. So we can take down the sieging army over here. This should be a nice field battle. And then, yeah, we are going to bloody disband after that, I think. Or potentially we could take this castle, I suppose, but... yeah, because people are really not interested in going for peace still, so... Let's override that one. So we are just going to make our own army with blackjack and hookers. There we go. How much influence is going to cost us? Okay, about what? A little over a third, but that's alright. So that is going to give us a magnificent army of about 1,000 dudes. Oh, fuck, they're already sieging. Yeah, we're going to attack them. And we got almost 1,200 dudes against their 600 and something. And we are going to beat the crap out of them.
Give him hell!
I am not going to micromanage the crap out of anything here. We're just going to send everybody in, to be honest. Because I mean, could we benefit from like... maybe we do want to be like a little bit more managing, I guess. But a part of the troops on the battlefield are already like part of someone else, so we can't really influence what they're going to do, right? Alright, let's just dive in. Nice. So, is this guy trying to attack me? Guess he was trying to attack me. Oh, lucky bastard. Oh, red, that was one of the lords. Very good. Oh, damn, nice. Then we're going to get the cavalry out of the bloody melee. And we're going to make them charge their archers. Oh, there's some cavalrymen over there harassing our archers. Let's actually see if we can help a little bit. Or did they just snipe their asses? I don't see them anymore. I guess they took care of it already. Okay. Hey, you found a bunch of cavalrymen to fight. There we go. Oh fuck, I'm just barging through their infantry. Well, it's a good thing I didn't get stuck, because they would have beaten the crap out of me. Oh, just wanted to say, excuse me. There we go. Oh, we're doing so well for ourselves today. Nope. Ramming speed. There goes your little shield, buddy. Oi. That's a fair. Oh, they're down to looters, yeah. All of their good quality troops are long gone. But apparently there's more stuff to hunt down still. So. Yeah, I think the battle went nicely though. We got a lot of kills in, so hopefully we get a very good chunk of the loot here. Okay.
At last!
Okay, 2 of them escaped. Unfortunately, we only got 12% of the loot, really. We got 90... No, wait, that's 94 of 600 something. Fairly sure that should be more than 12%, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. We lost a bunch of clan warriors, Oathsworn, Scout, Veteran Foxband, and a... what's that? The Vlandian oh, we lost a Vlandian Sharpshooter. Shame. Alright. Got a captive. We got a captive. Right, we captured 2 of their lords. Very good, very good. Gets how many captives? 60. Damn. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, what do we get? We got decorated leather harness over mail. Huh? The shoulder thing, okay. Cantarian charger. Rusty reinforced mail mittens, padded leather shoulders, a lot of horses actually. Some legendary leather cavalry boots. These might be good for some civilian sets. Alright. Well, considering this was an army battle, I think we still got a decent amount of good stuff out of it. What is this? Ransom for the freedom of... No. No, I don't think so. Got another Fian. We got another... let's get a scout and a big warrior. Alright, I forgot to check what I was going to check. Well, which faction these guys belong to. Western Empire. Okay, I quickly want to go to Pencanuck to toss these guys in prison. And we do got a decently sized army. Why don't we try to siege this castle over here as well? Go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. Donate prisoners. Yeet and yeet. Oh, it's already a little bit crowded over here, isn't it? Tavern, ransom, there we go. Okay. Let's see if we picked up anything worth to sell. We've got some hogs. We're just gonna butcher those. rest of this we can sell. Yeah. Some bent barred arrows, we're just gonna sell that as well. Okay. Let's siege a castle. I don't think we've done much sieging yet, and that's mostly because yeah, we didn't really get much of a we need a lot of influence to assemble our own army, right? Let me first check something. Is our engineer actually assigned as our engineer? Yeah, yes. Very good. Besiege the castle. So, let me see where all of these things are. Got a siege tower here. Battering ram. Bunch of fire onagers. And let's drop a save. Right, hopefully we can get a nice siege underway. I do think even if we do win the siege, probably going to lose this one again because it's right in the middle of, well, it's a border area, right? So. Oh wait, we can actually have another siege tower. Oh well. Oh fuck, army cohesion is low. Yeah, that's one of the big downsides of having an army. You need to spend influence to keep it together, and that can be very bloody costly, you know. So yeah, we can raise it by spending some cohesion. Let's at the very least try to keep our. I think we can only do this once, honestly, considering how much this costs. And we're going to go through our influence at a far too high rate at this point. So, in reserve. So you want to do this siege well the first time, because we are... Our settlement is being siege raided, of course it is. So now we're going to put these fire onagers back on the field. Whoop. And then we have all 4 catapults at the same time. In the meantime, all that cohesion is going down though. I think we are already destroyed all of their defensive siege equipment. In that case, we are going to attack. So save. Yeah. Okay. Let's assign ourselves to an infantry line over here. Then we got. It's also decently good with infantry. Okay, you can be in support. We're good with archers. You're also good. Support. Oh, you're even better at archers. Holy shit. I think we probably want to assign the rest as, because I think all of them are assigned now, right? Yeah, all groups are assigned. So we just want to assign the rest as support characters to these groups. Let's assign our lovely wife to be assistants to an archery group. And holy shit, we got so many more apparently. I think there used to be a button where you could like auto-assign stuff, but could be also be that I'm misremembering that, but I vaguely recall that. But yeah, auto-deploy, but I don't think auto-deploy deploys your heroes and such. So nice thing is the defenders now do not have any siege equipment, while we do. So it's going to be a lot more beneficial for us, to be honest. Also means that we can just, you know, join the assault without having to worry about siege equipment blasting us back to the Stone Ages. There we go. Also nice that our siege tower is also not going to get destroyed by a siege equipment. So we should reach the walls in a pretty good span of time, honestly. Oi. That did not do that much damage, but so I prefer not taking any damage at all prior to getting inside, because you can already go down very, very bloody quickly during one of these sieges, right? So. The siege tower is about to hit the wall there. Yep. Why are you guys getting in front of us? What are you doing? Alright. First gate is broken. I'd rather not be there, because considering they're gonna toss rocks down at our fucking heads. So. Or they might be a little bit busy up there by the sound of it. Twelve percent of the loot during the siege. That's really damn nice. Bunch of captives. What do we got here? A masterwork lowland longbow. Okay, that's pretty decent. Why are these things grayed out? If prosperity. Gotta pillage a settlement that has your faction culture. Oh, I see. So I guess this castle starts as our culture then. Okay. Let's check and see how our troops are looking. Okay, so I guess you normally start with this castle, huh? Yeah, they are fucking raiding our villages over here. And over here. At the very least, we're making some war progress now. So the only thing is, can we keep up this momentum? That's the big question. I mean, I suppose we can keep it up for a certain period of time. I think it's going to be doing. Let's quickly go to town so they can actually leave the prisoners behind in here. And we can ransom our prisoners because we didn't capture any lords. Alright. I don't really care who gets it. I guess this guy, well, good for him. Our cohesion is low. And do I want to spend more influence on keeping an army together? I think the answer to that is no. So we do still have 400 influence. So that's a little bit, I suppose. So let's see here. Yeah, because these three at the very least we would not want to keep with us, considering they're too small to begin with. This one as well, this one as well, this one, this one, this one. So 5 of our lords we can already like let go, and that's like what 200 troops or so that we are losing, but it gives them a little bit of chance to rebuild. That said, I don't want to keep this army together, so I'm going to disband it now, or disband army. So that way we don't have to keep using influence to keep our army together. And I see we got some. Oh, we gain level. Nice. And another perk in two-handed. What is this? Reckless charge. Plus 20% charge bonus from speed with two-handed weapons while on foot. Okay. And captain is plus. I can't read what the number is. I think 2% damage and movement speed. Okay. And what's the bottom one? Thick hides. More health points. And all of our troops also gain more health points. Holy shit. I do think just giving all of our troops more health points is... Even if it's only 5, that multiplied by all of the troops that suddenly gain a boost to their health. That's quite a bit. Honestly, the additional boost from speed, damage to boost from our speed is nice, but while you're on foot, you don't have that much speed to begin with. So even if you gain like a 25% boost to that, I don't feel that much of a boost actually. If it was just straight up 25% boost from speed, it would have been a lot better, but it only applies when you're on foot. So let's go for more health. And we got ourselves a focus point. I haven't looked into where I want to put the focus point, so I'm not going to do that right now, because I've done it a few times before, where I was just looking where I wanted to put it when I actually got it, and that kind of takes the wind out of your sails, right? It takes way too long to do, and I'd rather not do that. Okay, something about a mercenary contract. Quickly take a look. Pit stop over at our ally over here. Do you have any troops? Oh yes, a swashbuckler and a freebooter. Well, thank you. Okay, while we did have a nice army, one of the big downsides is because we had basically like 3/4 of all of our lords around. That means that bandits weren't being hunted down, and enemy lords that were roaming around were also not being hunted down, right? So there were more reasons why we kind of didn't want those guys didn't want to continue there. So let's add the steel and the fine steel to our stash actually. Simple javelins. Alright, the masterwork bow. There's also craft the stuff that we can still tear apart at the blacksmith. Alright, and we picked up some bandit troops. Let's leave those in the garrison. At the skirmisher. Let's see. Skirmishers. There we go. Up there. Okay, we're still losing quite a bit of money. Mostly because of the mercenaries. Let's make our way down here. See if we can beat up some lords down here. I mean, they have already raided our towns, so that's a caravan. We're going to. It's also caravan. Okay, never mind. Ooh, free apples. Take hostile action, raid the place. Okay, fine.
Footmen! Forward! Warriors, move! Horsemen, move! Moving! Move! Forward! Infantry! You heard that, lads? Move! Move! Men, move now! Troops! Horsemen! Forward! Archer!
Okay, the horsemen are gonna stay out of this. Oh, nice. Oh, what did we get here? Ransom offer. No, thank you. You're gonna do fine in that prison where you're rotting. Oh, that's a big army down there. We got two lords which are gonna try to intercept us, I think. Or maybe not, question mark? I guess they're not, okay. I mean, that suits me just fine, just let me raid your village then. But what was that purple thing over there? Yeah, that's the biggest army down there. Oh, you're not interested in fighting? No, no, come back, come back. Can we take on both of them at the same time? Oh, that's our armed caravan, that's not a lord.
It's been a while.
Yes. Time for you to come rot in my prison again. What kind of troop do they got? 15 infantry, 12 ranged, and 17 cavalry.
Infantry! Move! You heard it.
Let's put up a very nice big wide front. There we go. Same for our archers, and our cavalry are gonna stay behind. Fuck it, we're going on foot. Knowing the enemy, they're probably going to. We're going to keep our cavalry in reserves while we are closing in to.
Cavalry! Move! Arrow! Forward! Infantry! Forward!
We should outgun their archers, to be honest.
Infantry! Form a shield wall!
That one isn't firing. Oh, it's the lower tier troop. Ah, okay, fair enough. No, we're forcing them to come to us, actually. That's nice. Oh, we got a promotion there. Oh, our lovely wife. Nice.
Footmen! Move! Hunters! Move!
Get a little bit closer.
Cavalry! Forward!
Come at me, bitch. Yep, javelin time. I cannot see where the fuck my javelins are going. Oh, into shields apparently. That's alright.
Footmen! Charge!
Wait. I can't see what the fuck is going on. Oh, there's two cavalry over there. One cavalry. And zero cavalry. Alright. We lost two troops, so we lost a trained warrior and a veteran caravan. Oh well. Reinforced cavalry kite shield, nice. Some bodkin arrows, always good. Mail mittens, some lamellar plate boots, lots of fancy good stuff. Alright, let's make our way back towards safety. But it's also a party. Get your ass over here, fancy boy. What is all this? New army? Ransom offer, no thank you. Yeah, the villages here are being raided. That's being raided. We did see an army roaming around over here. I assumed they're on their way towards getting that castle, but
It's been a while.
yes, get in my fucking prison. They mostly have archers. That's interesting.
Infantry! Move! Form a shield! Archers! Now! Change formation!
Tuk 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 tuk.
Forward! Men! Cavalry! Move! You heard it! Now move! Everyone attack! Horsemen! Forward!
I do think that they drop the shield ball once you tell them to attack, but I'm not entirely sure. I think so.
Cavalry! Kill them all!
Okay, our cavalry took down the horse archers. Very good. Are they still in shield formation? I'm actually not sure. I think they are, because I do think they all have their shields raised. But that's good at least. Yeah. What about these guys? Do they also have their shields raised? I can't really tell. Let me see if I can catch up to them. No, they don't. Okay.
Infantry! Move!
Oh, hold on. W key got dislodged again.
Movement forward! Order forward!
Okay, when you give them a move order, they do go back towards shield formation. So.
Archers, onward! Soldier, move!
No, fuck it, that's just attack. Because our archers are very heavily outpacing us. Why are they not returning fire though?
Archers! Advance!
Maybe I have to tell them to attack. Okay, that seems to... Yeah, okay, that seems to work better. Okay. Not quite sure why they weren't firing before. Because they very obviously are in range. Oi. Nope. Yes, you can indeed not stop us. Is he running? Oh no, I think he's still, Okay, we got all of them. Well, two of them retreated, but... A recruit and a archer ran. Okay, we didn't lose anyone, we just got a bunch of injured. And we got another prisoner. Lovely. What do we get? Another lordly reinforced scout. Didn't we get this one already? Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, this is probably an improvement for some of our gear. A warbow. Infantry man rough garrison? Huh? Balance armor's profile. Oh! Decent enough. loot, I suppose, because that battle was not that hard. Pick up some new troops though, because we have suffered some casualties. This Brotherhood of the Woods. Okay, both of our villages have been raided, so we cannot get any recruits here. Do we lose some money? Yes, we did. 1400 to be exact. What's this? Oh! Interesting. They're asking us for a peace treaty. Interesting. Oh, hold on first. Let's go to the dungeon. Get in some of these prisoners. It's starting to get crowded in here. So, some form of special troop dude. Keep some hogs. Okay. Right, so we got some better leg armor out of it. Tailored laurel padded mittens. Can we use those? And no, we can't. Okay, so we can just sell these then. Because padded mittens, or what's it called? I forgot what the other things were called. But the other glove items that we got have more armor. So yeah, hold on. This is a different gambeson actually. If it's your gambeson over a leather jacket. I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff here that we want to keep. Nope. The rest of this we can sell. Okay. Yeah, this is worth quite a bit. Because that is a lot more health than what we currently have on our shield. I assume it's, yeah, it's way smaller as well, so. Some simple javelins. Bodkin arrows. Step warbow. We did pick up some decent stuff. Big light cavalry kite shield. The biggest problem I have with kite shields is that compared to, well, header shields, they're just so much smaller. I mean, they obviously weigh less because of that, and they're probably faster, but I mostly use them to block arrows, so you want the extra size, right? Yeah, the rest of this we can melt down. You know, if we drop 5 of these guys in here, we got a decent reserve of 50 cavalrymen sitting in our garrison. Also means we don't really have much of a cavalry presence, but that's alright with me. Let's manage the castle. Let's see what we're focusing on at the moment. This one. Do we still got money in the reserves? Okay. So they're working on the Castellan's office. That's going to reduce our wages even more. After that, they're gonna focus on the barracks. So, which is also going to decrease our wages. Security is going down a little bit, probably because it's not safe at the moment, and we're losing some food. From the villages being raided, I'm sure. That's it. We are focusing on that after these two buildings. Those two upgrades should at the very least ensure that we can keep paying our wages here. And you know, hopefully again start making some money, yeah, because that will be lovely. Alright. Yeah, the castle we took earlier, we seem to still be standing. And Vlandia was offering us peace, weren't they? That's kind of uncharacteristically of them. Courier bearing a peace offer from the Vlandians has arrived. Interesting. So it would be lovely, because I do think we have been winning ground on them. I'm fairly sure. Well, first of all, we inflicted more casualties on them while we had less troops. Captured a town and a castle. We've done a lot of raiding. So I think overall, we just bogged them down, basically. And even while we were also fighting the Empire, right? I mean, I'm personally in favor of yes. What's this? Courier has arrived from the Vlandians bearing a peace offer. Vlandians will pay 2,150 in tribute each day to end the war between you. Your kingdom will vote whether to accept the offer. I fucking hope so, because holy crap. We can use a little bit of a break at the moment. Where the hell did the thingy go? Where did the decision go? What? Fuck? What the fuck just happened there? Okay, I think a good thing I dropped that save, because what the that seems like a fucking bug. What the hell? Kingdom decision is not relevant anymore. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, these fucking retards don't want to stop fighting. I think that's what's going on, because they got zero support for a peace treaty. Oh, for fuck's sake, oh man, oh my god. This is so incredibly frustrating to deal with. You just know they're going to keep pushing their luck, which is going to end up us losing even more ground than we are now, because these fucking retards are want to keep the fight going, and then they're probably oh we actually lost ground again. Oh, let's pay them tribute now, so they'll fucking stop kicking our asses. Absolute fucking. You know what? I'm just gonna stop ranting. Oh my god. What are we fighting over? Oh, that's a horse. Okay, sure. Do we got one of our dudes in here? No. What about here? Hey, Corinne. Hello, hello, my lovely. And who else? Brigand, Falksman, and a horseman. Okay, one of our companions is fighting this one, so we're going to watch. Okay, good start. Good start. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Keep go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Very nice. All right, let's bet on ourselves. Who are we fighting? A forester, one of our companions, and a Fian. Well, Fians aren't good with two-handed. Well, it was a good thing for me that they first knocked out the other guy, because that allowed me to get a few hits in. Oh, there's other groups still. I'm cheering a little bit too early. Oops. What? Why is my animation stuck in cheering? What the fuck? So actually I had to stop there for a block or he would have beat my ass. Yeah, we have to knock out our companion now.
Come on!
Oh. Why are you making me fight for this, you bastard? And what's the other guy? A forester. Okay. Okay, did I hit him in the face or something? Because that was a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, betting on ourselves is already kind of no longer worth it because we don't really earn a whole lot. But I mean, $50 is $50, I guess. But you know, did anyone else? No. Okay. Let's visit our alley, talk to the dude. Do they got any recruits for us? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. So we're being sieged here again, and we're being oh, of course, and now we're being sieged over here as well. Sure, why not? Let me guess. How this fucking tiny ass army is absolutely going to accomplish fucking nothing. Where are they? What are they doing? Oh, they're engaging a party. Okay. So they're gonna do fucking nothing while we're being sieged over here. Well, goody. I guess I can waste all my influence to gather an army so we can potentially stop this, but we are wasting influence so much faster than we are actually gaining it. How much would I mean? Discuss is about what 1/3 of our total influence. How big is this army going to be? Under 200, 300, 5, about 600. Okay, well it's just gonna have to make do. What is this? Ransom offer. We don't care. We're going to sit here and wait for our lords to arrive. So, and then we're going to beat their asses. Or how big is that army? 800 something. Is everybody here already? One of them is still on the way. Are they 2 days away? Excuse the fuck me. In army. Okay, the only one we're still waiting for is this one. I don't know if they're in a siege or not. I can't really tell. So I would love to attack them, but they have more people than us, and so I don't know how much of a good idea it is going to be to attack them. I'll just fucking save scum my ass. What is this? No. It's just that one. We got some additional troops, I assume from the garrison? Yeah, from the castle. Yeah. Okay. Well, together with the troops from the castle, we got more troops than they do.
Kill them all!
That's not complicated thing. Oh.
Follow me! Out after me!
Considering our cavalry is kind of garbage, we do want to probably not send them in to bomb rush the enemy, because that's not gonna go our way. Are they attacking? No, they seem to be stuck on the bridge over there.
Woodman! Move! Archer, move! Infantry! On top! Infantry! Soldier! Cavalry! Follow me!
Yeah, okay.
Horse down! Give 'em hell!
Are they trying to fucking get it? They are. Oi! Oi!
Cavalry! Up the horse and follow me!
Okay, one of their lords down. Nice. I can never really see all too well during these battles with this poor lightning conditions. So. Another lord down. Nice. for fuck. Oh my fucking god, get your ass over here. There we go. Took me long enough. Is that guy riding a... Yeah. He was indeed riding a camel. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Ow, ow, ow. Get your camel ass over here. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 I don't think so. Don't know how much cavalry still have left, but probably want them to keep their archers busy. Saw troops over there standing still. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, out of our hands now. Yeah. What the fuck are these guys doing? Oh, we won. That's fine. Got a quarter of the loot. Very nice. Very nice. We lost a... Wait, that's an Imperial. Okay, hold on. Wrong side. Well, let's take a look here. We lost a... What's that? Horseman. Okay. Brio Sworn, a scout, trained warrior, 10 wildlings, goddamn. Okay, that hurts.
We won!
Prisoner. There we go, we captured 3 more lords. And that's too many prisoners. Oh, we can only have 57. Yeah, because a lot of our troops are injured. Oh wait, only 4 are injured actually. Huh. Oh, 41 are injured. So the number of prisoners that we can have is actually going to go up. You know what? We're standing right next to a castle, right? I'm actually gonna accept this, and I'm just going to toss a whole bunch of these guys in the nearby castle. What do we get in terms of loot? We got some fine strap mail chassis, nice. Plated striped van braces, nice. Bafa with narrow followers, Bafa, ever crawls. Cantarian charger. Dented neck. Ah, shame. Shame that it's dented. Huh. They're probably, yeah, we're over encumbered because that's a lot of our group is injured, so there we go. Right, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. We're going to donate some prisoners. Some archers, some Figla recruits. Got some militia spearmen, some militia archers. Recruits. Infantrymen. Still need to deposit 11. And one more. But why is that? Ah. Okay. So that's not gonna work. Okay. How much more can we can add 12? Okay, we're still over capacity, but we can't add more over limit. Okay, let's quickly make our way to Port Spankenlock then. I don't think so. We are going to toss them over here in prison. Three more lords to toss in that prison. I don't think we have any prisoners that we want to potentially recruit in the future. No. So we can just bring all these to the ransom broker. Alright. Do we pick up anything worthwhile? Think so. Or at least not trade goods. Do we pick up anything in terms of armor? Alright, let me quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So we were looking what kind of stuff we wanted to hold on to. So that we can sell. About 10k dinars, very nice. Right, what is this? A good day's rest. While waiting in the settlement, oh, that's only if he's a party leader. The other one's also if he's a party leader, and this is also all party leader. Yeah, I have thought about it a little bit more, and there is a certain logic behind them not wanting to sign for peace, right? Because Flandia can't really. I mean, they can be attacked by Sturgia, but I think Sturgia has some other problems that probably prevents them from going to war with Flandia. The Aserai, I think they had a. Let's see. Yeah, they had an alliance with Flandia, so I'm not sure if that prevents them from attacking each other. I assume it does. So simply put, Britannia is just their biggest enemy, right? And if we sign for peace, so we can recover a little bit, because we are on multiple fighting on multiple fronts. I think they are going to recover from their army a little bit more than we are, because we would still be fighting these guys, right? And the fact that they want peace, I think, is a good sign that they are very, very weakened at the moment. And I mean, I got like what 6 lords in my keep. I think we put like 5 or 6 of them in town. So I think Vlaandie is probably just running out of lords that can actually still fight. Let me quickly take a look here. I mean, our numbers are roughly equal, which is kind of amazing considering we're fighting a war on 2 fronts, and well, they are not. Um, in terms of how we're doing, we're also pretty much kicking their asses. We are raiding them more than they are raiding us. We captured 2 castles to their 1. Both got the same amount of towns captured, and honestly, I think all of those towns are, I think, Penkanok, and that's currently in our hands. So the way I look at it, so far we are still winning, right? Um, do we still have an army with us? We do. Are we being sieged somewhere? Let's take a look. What are they going to do? They're going to a point. So, the only thing is, right, we currently can't really achieve too much with our army. Because it's only, what, 400 people or so? Let's take a look here. So this is 60, 130, 200, 300. So we got about 400 and our own army, so let's say roughly 500 people. If we do not get attacked by another army, we could take a castle, maybe. The only thing is are we going to be able to hold that castle? And if they do got an army roaming around somewhere, we're probably not gonna be able to beat them in the field. Now, Western Empire. I wonder if these guys are also at war with somebody else or not. They're not. They're not. Huh. So they kinda. I think all of their armies so far have always gone for this one. So that makes me believe that our garrison in our castle is too strong for them to take, I think. Or it would cost them too much, probably the reason why they're not attacking us. So what we could do is attack Veron Castle for the umpteenth time. The only thing is, we're probably not going to be able to hold it any long term. That's my only worry. Also that are the armies about 600 men. Now what we can do is try to go for a siege. And sometimes when you do the siege and there's another army nearby, they actually come in to help you. So that's something we can try. We can try to go for this castle over here. But because we have taken this one so far. I don't think they've tried to take this one back once so far. So that's at the very least beneficial for us. Now they lost Sargo over here. We do not really know how many defenders they got over here. Veroncast is constantly changing sides, so I think this one is probably reasonably easy to take. What I think we want to do though is focus, pick a target and decide to go for it. I do not want to go for this castle because it's way too far away. By the time we get there, our cohesion will be gone. So I'll probably go for this castle over here. See if we can advance a little bit more into Vlandian territory. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of difficult to know what would really help us. Let's do the tournament though. And let's try something. Let's try to save scum our asses to see if we can get some gear upgrades out of this tournament. Because every time, because when you say click join, it basically picks an item. But if you save beforehand, like I did, and then load, the item sometimes changes. So heavy nasal helm over mail. Okay, in this case, that's a decent helmet. I don't know if it really fits with Battanian troops, but oh wow, that noble got his ass handed to him by a Battanian raider. That's kind of funny. It could be because they're wounded from the fighting, so their health is just very low. Okay, this one we want to watch because one of our companions is fighting. Okay, nice. Right, our time to fight. I don't think I'm gonna bother betting on myself. That's fine.
Take that!
Take that, you bitch! Alright, well that was over quickly.
Tear your limbs!
See, that hit that I did was not that much damage, but he still went down. Probably because of he was injured with what's going on here. Oh. Yeah, I got something to do tomorrow. That was my friendly reminder for my schedule.
Victory! We won!
Right, who are we fighting? Who the fuck this is? Oh!
We showed those bastards!
Alright. Got myself a new fancy helmet. It is lighter than this so how does this one look though? Oh fuck yeah, this looks really nice. Goddamn. Rich helmet's also a very good helmet. I think we also got that one from a tournament. Okay, so we didn't have to save scum there, so that's always fun. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish over there at that castle, shall we? Let's see if we can capture another one. Oh, that's a lot of deserters. Goddamn. But they're being hunted down by one of our lords. Very good. How many defenders do they have? Holy shit, what? Okay, that said. What is this? Yeah, ransom offer, nope. I am still going to siege the castle. Because we are going to be having the nice added benefit from having catapults obliterating their defenses. Well, that and militia troops, well, sure, they add the numbers to the siege. Their quality of their troops is kind of garbage. So long as we don't get attacked by yet another army, we should be fine. We should be able to take this castle. Making these siege camps takes way too long in my opinion. Because while you're sitting here waiting for something, for a siege equipment, did we just lose like 70 troops? What the fuck? Wait, now we gained a whole bunch again? What the hell? That was weird. Okay, now again, I have no clue what the hell is going on here. I hope we don't have to spend some influence to keep our army together, because that would suck. So let's see if we can capture this castle before that's necessary, shall we? Okay, back into the reserve. Oh boy, there comes an army. Okay. I'm considering what my options are, because we can potentially. Because it's not guaranteed that they attack us, right? On the other hand, if they attack us and we get attacked, and we have to deal with the defenders in a field battle, where it's 900 troops against our 600. So I think it's kind of unlikely that we're gonna win that one. So what we can do is, yeah, never mind. Okay, continuing the siege is not an option. What we can do though. No, 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 I said break it up. So now we attack the army. As long as it's just the army, we can beat the army.
It's been a while.
Sure it has. Yeah. So we should just be able to beat their army. I mean, I would have loved to do that siege, but I don't know if we can do both. So we are just gonna have to wait and see how much of our troops we still have left after this. And if, and honestly, if it's just our okay, I want to be assigned to the troops. Let's see what kind of lords we have with us. Okay, that's a good archery lord. That's a very good cavalry lord. Is he on foot? Captain is not. Yeah, he is on foot, but he is going to give his bonuses to our troops. So that's ultimately what matters. What's this? There we go.
Infantry! Move! Warrior lads, move!
How many cavalry do we have? Two groups of about 40. Okay. We actually have more cavalry. That's kind of funny. That's it. The quality of our cavalry is probably a lot lower.
Troops! Charge! Soldiers! Raise your shield! Forward! Soldiers! Follow! Troops! Soldiers! On my flank! Infantry! Move! Troops! Move!
Guys got a little bit closer.
Forward! Soldiers, move! Give them hell! Attack! Footmen, kill them all!
Okay, our cavalry is still on the way, so let's wait for them to arrive. Then we're gonna tell them to take care of their cavalry.
True charge! True charge!
Oh, that was a friendly. Oops. That was another friendly. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to my Chuan attacks, because at least with that you can't hurt your own troops. Oh, oh, oh. How many cavalry do they still have? About 13. Okay. Okay, let's run a little bit so people don't get bogged down by their infantry. Speaking of infantry, okay, we're going to arrest our archers. Oh, that was a tree. Oh, these guys were well hidden in the bushes. Goddamn. Probably a lot of recruits over here. But at the very least, low tier crossbowmen. Yeah, lovely crossbowmen. I think that's the lowest tier of crossbowmen I've learned from Blonlia. I see people getting promotions, very nice.
Stay close.
Oh, that's a friendly, okay. That was a lot of damage, goddamn. Oop. Oh fuck, they're trying to run. No, 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 no. Stop retreating. We have victory! A quarter of the loot, goddamn nice. So, with two of them escaped, a levery crossbowman and a recruit. If that's everything. We only lost 2 troops. We lost a picked warrior and a wildling. Okay. So the ones we lose were high tier troops, but yeah, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, you're my prisoner, you're my prisoner. What's that banner? Spear bracing banner. Oh. What is this? No need for mercy. Hard fought battle, and I don't think it was that hard fought. And among your fallen is a young, good Neopolitan volunteer who kept his combat spirits up during hard times. Your men's faces are grim as they go out to collect the wounded on both sides. You can tell that if they have their way, that many injured enemies will be brought back to your camp, still alive as prisoners. Regiment respect the customs of war and tend to those who give quarter. Yeah, I mean obviously. Remind your men that war is war. Battalion volunteer new the risks, and prisoners bring ransoms. Or tell your men that they can avenge their comrade as they see fit. Yeah, no. I mean, if people surrender, right, then it's only fair that you respect that. Okay, increase reputation for being merciful, for honest and beneficent. Decrease morale by 50. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, how many... How many? Yeah, they. We still got 500 troops against their 400. So I do think we got enough people left to still siege. I think someone leveled up. Our wife got some. Oh, she got some one-handed skill, did she? Cavalry. We don't really use her as cavalry, so against shield bearer is better. I think some of our lords are actually quite close, or lords, companions are actually quite close to getting a level. Yeah, the outcast. Briggs goes close to a level, and Blacktooth is as well. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not getting another cold, am I? I already started the year with one, I would rather not have another one. The only thing is, I don't think we can capture the castle without investing some points in cohesion first. Or maybe not first, but I think we're going to have to do it during the siege. Let's start another save for the siege, actually. Didn't we already have a save for sieges? Is this one? I can't really tell what it is. But... Okay, we're gonna try that again. Yeah, getting sandwiched while we were in the middle of a siege by that army would have been very bad, so I do think this is probably a better approach. First, take down the army, but why can we not click it on fire on it? There we go. Okay, we're getting assistance from from the other army. Okay, I do think that actually makes the siege camp being built a little bit faster. Yeah, definitely, actually. Yeah, there is an army approaching, but we got about 900 troops here, so I don't think they're going to be doing anything. Yeah, we are not letting you guys go. Fuck off. Okay, we are going to have to keep an eye on that cohesion. Does it... Again. Maybe it won't bug out this time, that would be nice. That's it, we are kind of in the middle of a siege here. Rather, I assume it's Vlandia. Yeah, it is Vlandia. I kind of prefer taking this castle first, so let's ignore this for now. Do they got an army of 700 over there? Yeah, our numbers are actually kind of equal. these two armies against our armies. I kinda don't like that. Oh, we are very close to losing cohesion, so let's put at least a few points in it. We don't have to raise it to full yet, just yet. Reserve. Wait, what just happened here? Oh, the army fell apart, I think. Yeah, the army did fall apart. So let's put our fire onagers back. What the fuck? What kind of fucking bullcrap is this? Why are siege? Okay, move to reserve. Okay, that was some other dog shit. Why the fuck are our catapults destroyed so fucking easily by them? The ballistas do absolutely no damage to siege equipment whatsoever. So that's not it. Yeah, they're all lined up to attack us. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's put some more points in that cohesion. This is taking longer than I expected. There's still catapult and fire. Yeah, okay. All the defensive artillery pieces are gone, so we are going to attack. Who is this and who is this? Of the lake rats. Which one of these two is better for infantry? 89, I think he said. Why can we not assign him? What? Oh, because we accidentally clicked on both of them. Fair enough. There we go. Oh, those artillery pieces. Oh, fucking lovely. We're just gonna sit back and enjoy the siege for a little bit. We already got a bunch of kills, not many, but. Alright. Let's show the siege tower this time. It's a nice looking castle, by the way. I think this is a multiplayer map, actually. Not quite sure where we're taking this thing. I have noticed though that I don't think they have a lot of archers. Or if they do have them, they're not really shooting at us. Maybe it's because they don't have defense for siege equipment, so I think in those cases the AI has a little bit of a different, shows a little bit of a different behavior. They're a lot more defensive, they hold their troops back a lot more. So otherwise a lot of those troops could be blown up by the artillery pieces, I suppose. I do hear crossbows being fired up above. I guess they're fighting at the people who are already inside the castle, I suppose. Alright. Oh fuck, they're fucking bomb rushing me. Oh fuck off, game, fuck off. I'm so fucking sick and tired of that happening. I see, immediately lose like the vast majority of your health. Yeah, great. Why are you going down? Why are you gay? Okay, that was a friendly apparently. That 100% isn't. Of course. Oh, that's a fucking enemy actually. I don't think I got more than 1 health point remaining, so... How many enemies are there still? 70. God damn, that was rough. Holy crap, I managed to survive the bloody siege. A decent amount of percentage of the loot as well. That's the picked warrior and 3 wildlings. Okay. Banner, right. Dented infantry, okay. Okay. What do we want to do here? So, showing mercy or devastate both cost influence. So, what does pillage do? Gain some morale, we gain gold. The owner doesn't like it. Yeah, well, tough luck. I swear that this mechanic is broken. It must be broken, because I can't really imagine why else it would be doing this. The only other thing that I can think of is because there's zero support for going for making peace. That's why it happens? I don't know. Thing is though, if we keep fighting, then we are kind of fucked here. I mean, potentially we can keep our people here, but there's a lot of lords outside the gates, is what I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna wait here for some time. Yeah, they're already fucking off. Okay. I think in that case we are going to disband the army. Because we achieved what we wanted to achieve. We pushed the front a little bit. So it's all good. Yeah, all of their lords seem to be the army seemed to have fallen apart as well. That's good for me. How many defenders are here? 19 militia, about 99 garrison troops. Okay. Let's wait here for a little bit. Because we have people who need to recover from injuries. So. Wait, what was that? Oh, someone escaped from captivity. That's what that was. Okay. Okay, all of the other lords seem to have fucked off. Okay, me and my big mouth. Okay, who get someone to gain the level? Yeah, who gets the new castle? Why am I on the list? How is this castle looking? 75 defense. Okay. Wonder what kind of troops we get here if we do it. Oh, they are Britannians. Okay. We kind of need to rebuild our army for a bit because we lost a good chunk of our soldiers. I didn't catch what that was. Do we have too many prisoners maybe? No, that wasn't it. Hey, what do we have here? We have a wanderer. It's an empire companion. That's actually not that bad. Say we actually get a what's it called? A fief of an empire culture. We could have him be the governor. That helps with loyalty and stuff like that. So what is he? He's close-fisted and merciful. Of course he is. Tactics, charm, leadership. Already things he's best at already seem to be like leading. So let's hire the guy.
So who are you then?
Yeah, you got shafted. Yeah. Here's some cash. Join me. Right. He's a scholar. So very, very high charm actually. Or just oh, he's absolutely atrocious in combat. Holy shit. He good at medicine? Not really. Yeah, this will be a good fit for a commander. Because he seems to be better at that than in combat, at least. Yeah, we can give him a crossbow. He does have some decent skills with that. A little bit of growth in his movement skills. This guy, what level is he? 16. This guy is level 16, really? Okay, yeah, he's very good at engineering and steward, so fair enough. Yeah, this guy's mostly good as a leader. He's not really fit to do much of anything else, actually. So, do we already got some here, a good helmet? So at least give him some armor. We happen to have a good weapon with us that he can use. A spear, maybe? Got some heavy quarrels for him. It is kind of a short spear, but that's alright. We got a start of some gear for him. Now let's see why we are over character capacity. Actually, what do we have? Holy shit! This banner. What the fuck? So do we want less melee damage for our infantry line or less range damage? 15% less range or less melee damage is absolutely bonkers though. Yeah, let's equip that. Steel wall is also very good. I think actually, why don't we give this one to Renoa when she's leading the archers? Because 4% more damage is not a lot, but taking a lot less damage, that is also going to help the archers out archer the opposition, basically. Hello, good afternoon. Yeah, okay. So, let's see what... Okay. The reason why we're over encumbered might have something to do that we have 1,300 units of grain on us. That's a little bit much, not gonna lie. Maybe we want to drop a few hundred out of that. Alright, any gear here that we want to... Oh, we haven't given this guy any civilian gear yet. Here's some boots, some gloves, a gambeson, a scarf. Well, they are damaged so far, but we should be able to give him some better gear later on. Give him the Spafa for civilian gear. Both these shields are kind of crappy, but we don't really have anything else on hand. But pray for cheese. How are you doing? Do you have a lovely weekend so far? It's fine, strap. You know, you're even better. Nice. Do we have any prisoners on hand? I think we do now. Yes, just woke up and checked if there are any bit streamers on. Sadly, it's... Any bit streamers? Oh, that's the mod that you can have Twitch integration, I think, right? Oh, BLT, yeah. Let's see, we need to build some of our troops to back up again. Oh, we got a shit ton of promotions, very nice. I mean, we're just taking 2 castles, so it makes sense. I mean, I have taken a look at that DLC, but I'm not quite sure how it works, because I'm kind of always a little bit careful with stuff like that. Only Russian BLT streamers so decide to hop on a random stream. Oh, I see. Well, welcome. Now I'm always a little bit careful with stuff like Twitch, because I like Twitch integration. It's just for a game like this. I mean, I'm not too sure if it would be a good fit for me or not. Because I'm always a little bit careful that people might want to. How do I say this politely? Hamper your campaign progress rather than help you, right? And that could be, I'm sure that can be entertaining for someone, but when you factor in how many hours it can take to complete a single campaign, I am not too sure if I like stuff like that. So I haven't really gotten the mod yet. You can disable people attacking you. Okay. I also saw things that they can like basically disable the gear of your companions and stuff like that, and stupid things like that. I'm just kind of a little bit too griefers. I think is a good word for it. I'm a little bit squeamish that griefers would join my stream, right? So yeah, that's kind of the only reason why I don't have the mod integration. Ooh, tournament in Marinef, nice. All right, good look here. We picked up some hides, but don't think we get a very good price for them over here. Yeah, it's a lot of work to configure it to your personal liking. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. And that's what I also kind of don't like is that it's not in the Steam Workshop. So I I kind of like the integration that Steam has. So I do know that you can just get it at what's the website called again where you can get the mods. Hold on, I got the link to the mods. So I can just pull it up. Uh, Nexus mods. So you can also use Nexus mods to get the mods. I know that. It's not that much work to set them up, but I kind of don't like that. Some mods can be found on Steam Workshop and some can't. So I kind of have to do some homework for myself, see what mods I want to like, and see if I have to go for Nexus mods to get those, or I have to go for the Steam Workshop to get those. And BLT is already not available on the Steam Workshop, so I'd have to get them through Nexus mods. I don't know. I just have to sit down a little bit and take a look and see what I want to do there. Let's see here. Did we give him a good spear? Or we got someone better on us? No, as far as I can tell, we gave him the good stuff. So we have to go buy our stash in our castle to get some better gear. Let's go to our alley. Do we have some troops for us? Not at the moment. Okay. We're still losing money. Hey, at least we're under 1,000 at the moment, so that's good. Then we got something that we can toss into our warehouse. I mean, we got some iron that we can toss in there, so that's fine. But we got some iron ore. No, don't think so. So there we go. So, at the very least, a little bit of resources for our shop. And let's again try and see if we can get ourselves a good upgrade out of a tournament. Fiefs coming ahoy! So let's see, arena. What do we have here? A black heart. I mean, I like the black heart. I mean, it's the weapon I'm currently using. We already have one of those. However, that's currently not what I'm looking for in terms of an upgrade. So let's see if we can get some armor pieces. That's kind of what I'm looking for at the moment. What's that? Sovereign decorated. Oh, yes, please. That is a very nice piece. And I should have dropped the save before I went in, because this was kind of what I was looking for. So if we... Right, we're already on to the next round. Where is... Okay, there he is. Yeah, we beat Corrain's ass again. Are any other companions here? Don't think so. Get on the floor. Okay, that was our companion. At the very least, he was. Yeah. Do we got any? Nope. Oh, there he is.
At last!
Woohoo! Who's fighting in this group? Let's see. Fion and a pick warrior. I assume that the Fion's gonna win there. Yep. Bitch! Woohoo! Right. Oh, we just won ourselves a very nice chest piece. What are the armor values on this thing? 7, 13, 13. Hmm. Don't tell me actually no one actually. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, that's our new dude. Well, congratulations. You have yourself some new gear. And they're gonna use that one as. Oh, we cannot use that as civilian gear. Okay, never mind. But let's get him some proper. Oh, wait, hold on. Could probably pick up some recruits from town actually. Troops. Okay, well, I guess we're taking volunteers then. Oh, for fuck's sake, I pressed reset. Yeah, I think that's a. Hopefully they can tell us a little bit that it's a dragon banner. Iron ore, hey. Wait, I'll take that, thank you.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Peace to you too, I am Hank the Tank, and what you don't happen to know? Oh, yes, he does. Very nice. Yes, it was madness. Greatest. You know what? My eyes are too atrocious to actually read this without making screenshots, so I'm just gonna. People want to read this, I'll give you guys a little bit of time to read, but I need to do some. Could take the time to do a little bit of exercises to for my shoulder anyway. I'm not quite sure who this guy is actually, because I don't think he's the king, is he? Gordon? Yeah, he's not their king. Okay, well, we got some progress on the banner again. So, what clan is he from? I honestly cannot really tell. How the hell do you pronounce that? Oh, they're also at war. Oh, interesting. And with the Western Empire, really? Oh, how convenient. Well, I mean, the Western Empire and both Western Empire and Vlandia are kind of busy fighting us. So that said, I'd rather have them join in the war against them than join the war against us, considering we still need to capture Seonin back at some point, as well as the other castles that they've captured from us. But so far, we are knee deep in a war with Vlandia and Western Empire, and I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon, because the AI is really not willing to go for peace. So yeah. Warehouse. Because we picked up some iron ore for you guys. Eat. There we go. Okay. At least our smithy should be doing quite nicely. Alright. Let's go for our stash, because we need to give this guy some proper armor. Okay, that helmet we won't. We gave him is I think pretty much the best thing we can give him at the moment. Let's see. Let's give him some chain fur cloak. I say give him some chain fur cloak. Give him a chain fur cloak. I English very good, I swear. What about this? Okay, the rest of his armor is good. Is good. All right. Take a look at the civilian shit. There we go. Okay, now he also has a decent civilian guard. Let's also give him a crossbow to work with. I suppose he cannot work with the crossbows that we got. Or they are a little bit further up. There we go. This is the crossbow that I was talking about. What's the difference between these two? So he must work simple light crossbow and a light crossbow. Okay, this is just straight up a whole lot better. Faster, does more damage, more accurate, and better missile speed. So let's give him another set of heavy corals. Wherever the hell you pronounce that. There we go. Right, let's see if we can actually give him a better spear. That has a lot more range and it does more damage. Thrust speed is lower and handling is lower, but should help him poke down some approaching cavalrymen. Can he also couch it? Yeah, he can spear brace it. And the rest of this is all crap that we're gonna melt down, I think. We got some spafas. Maybe we wanna hold on to these. Arrow fodder. Rest all of this is rusty. Very good. Alright, so we got some good stuff for him. I wanted to grab this guy and put him back in the team. But I think it's about time that we do some more raiding, actually. Why don't we try to raid a different village than the previous times, though? So I don't think the village down here is actually has a lot of interesting shit to raid. So let's look for an interesting location to harass, shall we? Okay, this one's already been raided by someone else. That is being raided by someone else. Maybe over here? Here in the north? Wait, isn't our new companion also merciful? Hold on. Yes, yes, he is. He's also merciful, so we probably want to leave him behind as well. Otherwise, we're gonna run into the same problem that we would get with our other companion. That he's also going to leave us, and he just joined us, so that will be a shame. Let me check something. Is she pregnant? No, she's not. About our lovely. Also, no. That is a shame. How do we need to manage something here? So I think we got this one up to tier 2 already, so that should save a little bit on our wages for the garrison. How far along is this one? 71%. Very nice. We only got three more days of reserve, though. Can we? Oh, we can easily afford to put some more cash into our castle. That should keep them building for a decent amount of time. Okay. Don't think we need to change anything with the garrison, do we? We don't have any clan warder. Wood runners goes above the skirmisher. Okay. Right, we still need to pick up some fresh recruits. How many archers do we still have? 11, 28, 38. Out of 150. Let's say that's decent. I don't think we need more, honestly. Considering Fian champions are fucking amazing archers. 3 troops. 7. Garrison does not have a tournament. That's kind of what I wanted to check. Are we being attacked anywhere? Let's take a look. We're not being attacked here. I don't think we are. Honestly, I think we locked up so many of the lords that it can't really put up much of a fight at the moment. But because we are only one faction fighting 2, we can't really put much of a fight up either. This is the only army that we got at the moment. That is a lot of lords, but they probably are all like tiny at the moment. Okay. I mean, we can easily check what we got. So there's four lords over here which have decent sized groups, but most of these are like, yeah, very small groups. So they need some time to recuperate. Let's make our way over here. We're going to be doing some raiding. Yeah, we are not accepting any ransoms. We got some promotions actually. Down here for Stuart. Okay, what can we choose between? Gourmet, a double the morale bonus from having diverse food, or we can governor bonus. We really don't give a shit because we cannot make use of that anyway. What is this? 10% troop upgrade cost. Okay. What's the other one? Minus 10% food consumption during sieges in your party. Okay, that sounds like it's not that great, but It happens very often that during extended tours of armies, a lot of parties they run out of food. So this one actually quite a good one. See if anyone else has an upgrade. I don't think so. Oh yeah, actually, Blacktooth has got a new focus point available to him. He's currently holding up in a alleyway. What do we want him to focus? Honestly, I don't really know, so I'm gonna do the same thing for my main character. I'm gonna sit down after stream and decide on that, and because I don't want to break up my my stream for that. Every single fucking time. Let me quickly Google this if this is a known issue or not. Um, Let me see. Is it division not relevant anymore? Let me quickly take a look and see if I can find. Every time they send a peace offer, I click the note and write, and it just says this division not relevant anymore. Yeah. Mercenaries don't get the vote. I know, but I'm a vessel. It's either a bug or something they changed with the new diplomacy. Okay. It's a bug. It's a similar threats from 5 years. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't tell me. Yeah, okay, other people are running into this as well. Same problem, a vessel flying. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, okay. This is kind of like hearsay, I guess. People assume it's a bug. Um, I think it's either a bug or it's because there is zero support for it, and they just skip it. It could be either, honestly. I don't know which of the two it is. Knowing Tail Worlds, though, the chances that it is a bug is actually, you know, kind of present. Okay, there is a tournament over here, but we're kind of, you know, busy, so. There we go. And what is this? Probably ransom. Yep. Nope. Get fucked. Is you're just gonna be raiding my villages again? No, thank you. Hmm? Okay, somebody gained the level. I'm not quite sure who. Something about a castle. Are we being sieged in a castle? Or did they capture a castle? I think it said Remtor Castle, that is down here. Okay, Remtorial's down here, but Remtor Castle is actually my castle. It's not being sieged, is it? No, it's not. In that case, I don't know what that pop-up is over there. Prepare for an ambush. I kind of don't want to do these quests while we're at war, because that's just a fucking pain in the backside. I'm actually not sure what kind of goods we used. Okay, we got a shit ton of hardwood, so maybe we took a little bit of that. Honestly, I don't know. Do they got any goods for us that are good? Goods for us that are good. Fur is apparently quite cheap here. It's a little bit over 100, so. Oil is cheap here. Hides seem to be relatively cheap here. Iron ore is like what, 75%? a little over 50% more expensive here, but that's compared to some other places quite a good price. Clay, flax. Let's see. Ripe leather harness. And an Irish buffer. Let's enter the smoothie. We haven't done any smoothing in a while. Why are there only 2 companions here? Right, because we left the 2 in our what's Majid? We left 2 in the castle because we were gonna raid. We left 2 in the alleys. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We also have Gear Smelter. Okay. Hey, we actually got a new knife blade. Nice. Okay, I think it's actually worse than what we got though, so that's it. Yeah, I don't think we actually can make the weapon that they want because we can't make it. Oh, we can actually make it. Nice. Components that we unlocked. One-handed axe. Got herself a hey pummels. Why do we always get fucking pummels and never like new blades or something? Oh, hey, sweet. We actually did get a new blade here and a new handle. Very nice. Okay, love to see it. And for 200 swords, this this is 200 polearm. Yay, pummels! Yay. Okay. There is another tournament here. To check something. How many companions can we get? We can get 1 more. Okay. I think this dude is a Empire dude. Got like a Asarai, a Kuzate. All of the factions are kind of all over the place, to be honest. Set tavern. There are no companions here. Well, let's check that tournament. What are we fighting for? Scalpel. No, thank you. No, thank you. I prefer something useful. Still scalpel. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do a little bit of safe scum. I don't want to do too much, because that also can potentially take a while to get something. So just so long as it's some sort of armor piece, I'll be happy. Or a horse is also fine by me. Seriously? Scalpel 3 times in a row. Okay, because the item should only be locked in once you actually check out the arena, so I just got the same item 3 times in a row. That's kind of weird. And I think I've seen that before. Okay, it's still a scalpel. Okay, fuck it, whatever. We're fighting over a scalpel then, I suppose. Any of our... Nope. None of our fighters involved in this one. turn you around, my friend. Yes, focus on me. Okay, it would be great if my archer buddy could actually hit something, but apparently he can't. Yeah, let me take that. Bitch. Ow. Nope, fuck up. Why are you? Oh my fucking god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was trying to keep him alive actually, and yeah, okay, whatever. Right, who won? Not sure. Do we care about the fucking scalpel? No, not really, but I do think that the conditions under which we lost that one are fucking bullshit, so let me... Fuck you, game, fuck you. Give me something else other than that fucking scalpel, for fuck's sake. Oh my fuck... This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, there it is. Bitch. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh, there. Right, last round is against... Who the fuck's this? Rannoch. Oh. Yes, die dog. Much better. See, if we're not fucking around, we can just win this one. Honestly though, I know it's a sword, but what? One-handed sword. Okay, it does have quite decent speeds, I suppose. It has a lot of reach for a one-handed sword. Can we still get recruits actually? We can get 10. Ooh, free scout. Okay, great. Now what? No country for the afflicted. As you prepare to leave. Delegates, town people approach you, a group of... Oh, for fuck's sake, the goddamn lepers again. Could we, like, tell them to fuck off and the people in the town like that? Yeah. Let's just do that. Big group of deserters. Hardwood. Wait, raiders are not what we're looking for. Let's also raid that village over there. Your settlement Remtoil is under attack. Of course it is. What was that pop up? Ormonfard Castle was taken. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Then I guess we just recently lost it and we just captured it back again. Oh, holy crap, and now we're sieging over here. Interesting. I really don't care who gets it. Did they seriously give that to me? Oh, fucking great. So, thing is, that fucking castle is undefensible for us. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to bother defending that one. That is a fucking waste of time. I mean, we can propose making peace, but zero support, so it's not gonna happen. Against Vlandia, though, it's not even an option. It's kind of funny that the enemy is not open to negotiations, considering they have proposed peace a few times now, so that's bullshit. But even if they were open to negotiations, our people aren't open to negotiations. Okay. So as fun as it is that they gave us another castle, there's absolutely fuck all that we can do with it. So I am just... Oh, holy fuck, there's a fucking castle army right behind me. How big is the army? Quite big. We're probably gonna have to join the army, I guess. Whose army is it anyway? Ratanark or something? Bartak.
Peace to you, stranger.
Yeah, I just realized I probably haven't spoken to some of these people.
Well now, stranger. Aye.
Peace to you.
Oi, sorry.
Okay, a lot of lords over here. Yeah.
Oi.
It's been a...
I don't know you.
Okay, that's the dude whose army
It's been a while.
Oh, he knows me, and...
It's been a while.
Okay. Alright, so we met all of these lords now. So, we can join the army. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. We actually got a save for, like, joining an army. Honestly, I kinda don't recall. Bucket will make a new save. Return to army. Where the fuck is there? Can we tell where the army is heading? Oh, they're traveling to... I think probably, yeah, they're moving towards that army to defend it. Okay. I don't know how big that army is over there. It's about 700 people. Oh, and the ones that are attacking are also about 700 people. Well, if this army is not gonna do anything, why don't we make our way towards the other army so we can potentially help them? You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna auto-resolve this one, because... Oh, they're also on the way to actually help. You know what? No, let's roam around on our own, because the AI sometimes has the annoying habit of like changing their mind about what they want to do. Okay, I think that other army's already. Oh no, wait, they're over there. Actually, they're over there. Okay, somebody gained a level. Scout gain? Oh yeah, scout gain level. Where we actually got like 3 people who leveled up now, so got a few focus points that we can spend. Yep, our settlements is being harassed, we know. Okay, these guys are all jumping the
Halt there!
Huzzah! What? Oh, fuck off. You gotta be absolutely fucking kidding me. Okay. Let's see. 70, 150, 220. About 300. Yeah, we're outnumbered 2 to 1. Oh, goody. That was fucking bullshit, but okay. Do we got a good defensible position over potentially? I mean, we can set up near trees at the very least. If they get close to us with cavalry, then their cavalry will get stuck on the trees. So if they want to roam around the place, that won't really go well for them. Wait, what is that? Or is that me? Hold on. No, that's me. So I don't really understand why we can't change our own starting position. Because we can decide where all our groups are, but we cannot decide where we are gonna stand. That sounds weird to me. But I guess we're gonna have to weather it.
Riders!
Oh, we got a grand total of 1 cavalryman. Well, goody.
Infantry! Move!
Oh fuck, we're also being attacked from that.
Bowman, forward!
In that case, let's relocate our archers. That's a lot of cavalry. Never mind, they also have a shit ton of infantry. Yeah, we're fucked.
Give 'em hell!
Okay, well, here goes nothing, I suppose. Of course, I bumped into a fucking tree. Fuck off. Ow. Yeah, we're fucking done. Yeah, I don't think so, game. Fuck you, because that was fucking bullshit how they fucking intercepted us. Well, we're going to fucking do that again. Right, do we have to fucking talk to all these people again, or? Don't think so, but... Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just stay part of the army then. Seem to be a lot faster in term movement if I'm in the army, or is that just my imagination? Honestly, I wouldn't mind this fight because I think we can win it. But oh, okay, well, we're gonna see if we can win it. But let me be part of the infantry.
Infantry! Move to enemy!
We're not quite sure what they want us to do actually. Sitting archers are in front of us. I assume that they want us to attack, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, suck it, bitch. Oh, that's a big group of enemies. I have no clue what the hell was going on. Let's get our infantry lined up again for all in the one location anyway. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, you lucky bastard. Yeah, that was my last javelin. He's fucking covering. Fuck you. Ah, fuck. Oh well. I think we did a nice amount of damage there. I don't know who that, what person I'm fucking following, but he runs around like a fucking idiot. Oh, I think he's in charge of the archers. I think. Wow, that was really close, I think. Yeah, we did get defeated, but I only managed to take down 30. Yeah, they have 55 troops left. You kidding me? Okay, that is fair. They're offering us how much? I guess they're starting to become desperate to Oh, okay. Peace offer. They will still pay us over 2k, so I'm getting so incredibly fucking sick and tired of this. Uh, how much would paying for our freedom cost us? Over 8k. Kiss my mother fucking ass. No. Go kill yourself. Well, I guess we're gonna... Oh, wait. I think we escaped. Yep. Oh, let me guess, we are incredibly fucking slow because we got a bazillion horses with us. No, wait, hold on, we're actually at peace with Flandia. Hold on. Let me see what this bottom one is. Galadak of the Battanians has decided to make peace with the Vlandians. Oh my fucking god, we actually finally got fucking peace. And, you know, I can see why. 1, 2, we got 3, 4 castles out of the Vlandians. They kept handing offers to us for peace, and they fucking finally decided to say yes. And oh my bloody god, I am so fucking thankful for that. Let's see where all of our people are, shall we? Okay. Our lovely wife is recovering in where? Oh, because they're recently released from captivity. Yeah, so I assume that applies to everybody. Yeah, this guy is regrouping, so I think he's gonna be with our group soon again. In Marinov. Alley, leading an alley, staying at Ramtor Castle. I know because we left Choo Choo behind. So this one is regrouping. He's in Marinov. And oh, that's it. Okay. And our wife is recovering at the moment. Okay. So we do have to rebuild our army, but we got a lot of progress done today. A lot of progress done today. We won some very, very good field battles, I will say. And we got ourselves another castle. Now, how happy I am with that, I am not entirely sure. Because the second we get to War of Vlaanderen again, we are going to fucking lose this castle. So, that said, we can quickly make a pit stop over there. It's about bloody time though that we go we got peacetime. Yeah, that's just what is this? The freedom of. Okay, so they're still asking to buy people's freedom. So that person is probably a what the hell? Oh, the Esrai are now at war with Western Empire. Oh, I see. I see why. Oh, interesting. So the Esrai betrayed their alliance. Interesting. And they're also at war with the Western Empire. Hmm. Huh. What a strange turn of events. Huh. Okay. That's a that is quite an event. What the fuck? Okay. Let me check something. How long have we been streaming so far? A good 6.5 hours. Okay. Glad that we got a lot of stuff done as well. Let me check our gear. Yeah, I don't think they stole anything. Or you're very heavily over encumbered though, considering we don't have an army anymore. Oh my god, look how fucking slow we are. Okay. What do they have here? Gang needs recruits. Yeah, we're not gonna do that one. Oh, there is a companion up here, and it's a Vlaanderen one. Do we already have a Vlaanderen? One Vlaanderen companion? I don't think we do actually. So he's good with crossbows and riding, athletics, smithing, scouting, charm, leadership, trade, steward. Ah. Okay, that bitter drought, I have seen that before with companions, but I don't really know what that means. He's another fucking merciful companion. Oh my god. This one is not that good at combat. Why don't we just skip on this one? On the other hand, we have a Vlaanderen castle. This guy is decently at steward, I think. Leadership, steward, medicine. We can't just hire this guy and use him as a governor for our castle, I suppose. That way we don't have to that way the merciful trait is not gonna bother us. And he should be a decent governor for this castle, because I don't think any of our other companions is gonna be able to at least keep the loyalty decent. Because he's from the same culture, he's gonna get a +1 to loyalty compared to the -1, so that's a difference of 2 loyalty. Now we're already gonna get -3 to loyalty because the castle is not Britannian and we are Britannian, so that's a -3. So the +1 will counteract that a little bit. And depending on what perks you have, you can have I think another +1.5 in loyalty. Let's hire him.
Peace to you.
Right, let's immediately take a look at his perks. So I think there was one. Was it in riding or was it? Let's see. Yeah. So well strapped down here that gives a half daily loyalty to government settlement. I think in leadership, I think this one authority or is it heroic leader? Plus one daily loyalty. Okay, so he needs a little bit more leadership before we can get that. His hard cap is 50. He has about 15 more skill points. Okay, he needs either another point in social skills or another focus point in leadership to be able to get this one. We can get well strapped though. So why don't we do that for what's this guy called? Korek. So let's go to the arena's. The arena closed? Yeah, the arena is closed, so we have to wait till morning. Let's see. Enter the arena. This guy can help you reset skills. It's for him. That is endurance and riding. For 2k, thank you very much. Okay. There we go. So he is well strapped. So that's another half loyalty that he's gonna give to the castle. It is unfortunate that he's missing the perk in leadership though. So I think that was 2. Oh no, it's 1. It's 1. It's 1. But that together with well strapped basically almost nullifies the penalty to loyalty because he's of the same culture. Do we got some stuff to at least give him some sort of gear? We got some better mittens, I suppose. Here, have a scalpel. Let's see, what are his skills? Is he good on foot? Is he good on a horseback? He's shit at both. Well, okay. He sucks at combat, but sucks at roguery, but he has some tactics, some leadership, some steward. Very good medicine. A workable scout. Some very nice trade. I do think we need to pick up some people. Are there some mercenaries here by any chance? Yeah, I'm not paying 1500 to recruit two random dudes. No, not gonna fucking happen. All right, I'm gonna make my way towards Ben Canuck. It's gonna take us a while, I think. Okay, I clicked down here and I'm moving towards the north. I am not entirely sure what's up with that. Can we pick up some recruits over here? Just so they can help us carry our shit. We're not going to keep these guys. Right, I missed what that pop-up was about. As is fucking tradition. Let's see what this is. A deadly reputation. You leave the village, a merchant who clearly wants your approval shouts out. Durford has slain his thousands, but Hank the Tank has tens of thousands. I mean, I have. But an appetite better before the main meal. All I have done has been the service of Caladog. But it's made will manifest. Any blood I have shed have been necessary, but I hope that heaven will forgive me. Acknowledge him by howling like an animal and Swirling your weapon about, as mad behavior makes for good stories. Yeah, and my goal is to exterminate them, so, you know. Okay, are we at least a little bit faster now? A little bit, not a whole lot, but... Let's see. Have our companions already recovered? Return to party. Our engineer, return to party. Return to party. Right. Almost there. There we go. Alright. Manage castle. Alright, let's first take a look at the perks. So he's going to be of the proper culture. So that's gonna help with loyalty. Against from well strapped against half loyalty. Half growth goes up. Pre-built catapult. Okay. So he's not great, but he's gonna have to do. Hey, at the very least, we're actually gaining some loyalty rather than losing it. That would be nice. If I remember correctly, though, the last time I got a castle, we were constantly losing soldiers to desertion. So let's actually... I think we fixed that like so, by taking the garrison out. Okay. Oh my... these fucking pop-ups, man. I immediately click print screen and the pop-up is already gone. I can still not see what the fuck the pop-up is about. Someone has escaped from activity. Someone has been captured. I have no clue. I do not know if these things that are listed down here are even what the pop-up was about. And I have no way of telling. Right, so let's go back to the garrison. So. Let's just leave all the Vlandian people here. And Imperial and Luther. And I'll keep the Britannian people with me. That's fine. There we go. Let's see. What do we auto recruit? Do we want him to auto recruit or not? We kind of do. But let's limit the wages in that case. Let's limit them to like 500. Can we even afford that though? I mean, currently we can. Oh, holy shit, our workshop income is 2k, what the fuck? And we're gaining a little bit of tribute and our allies are giving 180. Okay. Nice. I don't think, yeah, the stashes are not connected, which I kind of assumed. I have to quickly go to the toilet though, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. So, oh, pop-up was the people who were joining our party. That's great. Oh, these are Britannians. Great. Well, we need to rebuild our forces. So. Oh, fur. Yeah, we do have to completely rebuild our army, but it is what it is. I think that fight was actually kind of a nice. What was that? Another peeper? Yeah, and there was. I think there was a nice finisher for a campaign, I'd say, or not a campaign for the day, I should say. Someone left the Britannians. I do not know who that was. Can we tell? Can we tell somewhere who has left the Britannians? I see some orange text down there. Take a look at what it says. The lake rats no longer serve the Britannians. I see. So a bunch of mercenaries, they decided to look elsewhere for their contract. I mean, honestly, they probably can get a better contract elsewhere, because, I mean, I think Vlandia, for example, they are fighting, I think they were fighting, hold on, I can just check who they're fighting. Yeah, oh, they're just fighting the Aserai. Right. Was it these guys then? The Western Empire? Yeah, the Western Empire, for example. They're fighting Sturgia, they're still fighting us, they're fighting the Aserai. So, if you as a mercenary now fight for the Western Empire, yeah, they're probably gonna be a little bit more desperate for mercenaries. So they're probably gonna be paid a lot better than they were for us. So, you know, fair on them. Fair on them. So, at the very least, at the start of next stream, we are going to have to focus on training up our army again. I'm just going to get a whole bunch of recruits as far as I can get them. I'm not really paying too much attention to what I'm recruiting either, which maybe not super wise, but we just need a whole bunch of troops to serve us, to be honest. Alright. We're going to make a pit stop at these villages, then Marinav, and then we're going to go to Remtor Castle. Honestly, with how the wars in this game were going, I kind of didn't expect us to actually still get peace with Flandia, so I am thankful that we still got it though. Let's see, Highborn Youth. Do we have Highborn Warrior? Yeah, we do. Highborn Heroes, Highborn Fion. Okay, Clan Warriors, then Trained Warrior. have trained warriors? Huh? I guess not? Question mark? Or if we do, I don't see them, but... Oh, wait, they're over here actually. Land warriors, trained warriors, big warriors, skirmishers, veteran skirmishers. Got a few horsemen as well. Okay. Let's check that village, that Baronaf, and then let's head on over towards our castle. Butter, cheese, grapes, grain we should have plenty of. So let's visit Marinef. I don't recall what it is about Marinef, but I do recall that this place is very hard to siege. But like I said, I don't recall why. It could just be because of its location, that it's just every single time I tried previously that there were always like armies intervening. That's pretty plausible that that's the reason why, but oh, they're paying quite a decent price for fur here. Stupidly enough, it says it's like it's green, but I think if it's green on here, I think that's... You know what? I don't know. I don't know how the system works, honestly, because it never seems to be consistent from what I've seen. Oh, we got a nobleman. Okay, so we got our army again, or at the very least the numbers that we need to make our army. There we go. And we made our way over towards our castle. Alright, picked up a few pieces of iron ore. Let's get these banners in here. How much in the ways of iron and such do we get? Some crude iron, a lot of iron. Okay. Enough to make a few pieces, I suppose. So let's get a few pieces of armor that we want to bring over towards our governor. I don't think we really have anything that kind of looks like Landian, I suppose. Even though we fought them quite a bit. Let's see, we got... I think you already had a good helmet, so we have chest piece, some boots. I think we're missing gloves. Okay. And let's get him a good shield. And I don't recall. I think we gave him the scalpel, so he doesn't really have a. Is it just me, or do we like mostly have kite shields? shield for him. I think we gave him a scalpel, so he still needs a good spear. There we go. Sure that these are favorited, so we don't accidentally like sell them or anything like that. That would be annoying. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look how many. Got how many? Over 100 infantry. We got 30 archers. We got a bunch of cavalry. Alright. Let's get another cavalry. And more skirmishers. Okay. I think our distribution of troops so far is fine. It's fine. Even though Battanian archers are amazing, I don't want to rely on just like spamming archers, right? Because that is, well, what is boring. But it kind of limits our options in terms of combat, considering we can squat down on the hill somewhere and just pelt arrows at our opponents or something like that. But that is kind of the only thing that we can really do. So let's take a look here, because we are now finally. You know what? Let's do a little bit of a recap for the day before we're gonna end the stream. So we started today at Pencanuck. So we fought a number of battles, keeping this castle over here safe. And eventually we started gathering some armies, and we captured these two castles for the glory of Britannia. We fought a number of battles across the realm, fighting both the Western Empire and Britannia. And eventually, the other Britannian lords captured some castles over here. And this castle over here. So I think we captured 4 castles? Yeah, 4 castles. Nice. And yeah, even though we got plenty of chances to actually vie for peace, it seems to be bugged at the moment a little bit. We did eventually get our peace, but it took a long ass time. And yeah, that's kind of where we are now. We currently have a little bit of a breather. Are they at least at the war with somebody else? Oh, they're at war with the yes right now. And now they've signed an alliance with the Western Empire. Speaking of the Western Empire, it's probably what we're going to be focusing on next stream. So I feel that the approach of like gathering a decent army and leading them to some strategic points where we can actually hold seems to work out well. So I think next stream we probably want to take a Lagata off their hands, because yeah, the Western Empire is also, like us, surrounded by enemies, and I think we want to make use of that fact next stream. So we're going to try to take Legato off our hands, and it would be great if we can keep it though. Eventually though, I'm 100% sure we're going to be War of Vlandia again, and when that happens we are going to have to, I think, push our luck. So whenever we go to war with them again, I think we want to cut off this northern part of their empire. So probably first take this castle, then start making our way towards here. So we can, because thing is, right, once we accomplish this, once we've captured this portion, all that's left is this over here. Now I will say this bit over here is probably the most densely populated part of their empire. This is going to be the hardest to take, I think. Well, maybe this actually. Maybe this is going to be the hardest to take. But once we got that sorted though, it should be a lot more manageable. We can try and see if we can get some more lords to our faction. I mean, that's something that I did when I was faction leader myself. I don't really know if you can actually do that if you're not the faction leader, though. I'll have to look into that. Because if we can, potentially we can get some more clans on our side. That would be great. Especially if we can get some of the Vlandian lords on our side, it would be great. Because first of all, it would weaken them while strengthening us, so that would be great. And yeah, I think before I end the stream, I'm quickly gonna make my way over to Marinav. So whenever we are, so I can, but between streams I can do a little bit arena fighting, maybe a little bit of smithing and stuff like that, right? So I can keep myself busy when I'm not streaming. Then I can at the very least still have some progress for my game. Yeah, I am very happy with our progress for today. So, right, folks, see you guys next time.